with the wrong guy. Ecadona, that's what I'm representing. Never seen a mic hog spit like a menace. Wild canyon fun, I gotta chase a bat, huh? Yeah, rude, she's sexy and smooth. A double cross spot thief, that's out for my shoes, I'm feeling her in mysterious ways. That's why I stay on point like every single day. I gotta protect this place, I do it for my race, Gon' get this quick, my word is born. Who could've did this? That snitch named Rouge. When I catch
It is 8:40. So
I'm sorry. Just had shit to do.
Do we
it's
want
all
to
good.
start in Harbin's office? Because I think that's the thing that we should probably do.
For
We should just go. Morrowind says, "Fucker, give me my money," and then
Or
we're good.
you guys could do like the bar RP. You guys could drop off what's her name, Adabra V to her father, and then
Yeah, because
do
I don't want to do the.
we
I
can
don't want to do
take
Tavern
Corvus
RP
to
without you.
Torril before we meet with Harbin.
yeah, like the tavern RP like that'll be like most of like the game, right? And I don't think I'll end up missing a decent chunk. I'm only gone for like an hour and a half.
Alright, let me just get your tokens real quick, and then we can.
It is definitely your guys' choice though what you want to do. I'm just saying, like if you don't want like I'd like to talk to Harbin, but knowing that I completely misheard Norbus, and didn't and I just had like the in my I even messaged Raph for like if you guys go to Harbin's office you got to bring this up.
Gotcha.
Apparently-
Yeah, because you want to talk to him, and most of what I wanted to do involved the gold that we were gonna get.
Yeah.
And I would prefer that you're there for like the Tavern RP because I feel like we can do stuff like shopping first because like we'll.
Yeah, no, I will list off. I'll DM the DM and I tell him how much gold I have and I'll tell him what I want to buy and we can do that just off the table. Are you okay with that, Hector?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I don't really need to buy much. I just want to buy a flail at the moment.
Alright, so let's get started. You all would have arrived to town after an interesting set of days. And after like returning to Stonehill Inn, you all like arrive like sort of late at night. And as you all enter with Valona, she says, "Daddy!" And he's like, "Oh, my dear sweet child, oh my god, what has happened?" Looks over to you all. "Thank you so much. You have no idea what it means to me."
Hey, this is Corbas, by the way. I'm gonna point at Corbas that's with us. Like Corbas is right here if you want to give him a piece of your mind.
Corbas snook away.
Oh, son of a bitch. I'll point. I'll look. I'll double back. I'm like, he was with us. I'm sure you'll find him. He was looking for like a sister or something like that.
Corbus was traveling with you all?
Yeah, he gave up the kingship. Yeah, he wasn't forced to. He just kind of was depressed. His husband died, so he just kind of gave up on the kingship.
I'll
Nerkly
interrupt
died.
real quick.
What?
I'm gonna look at Rilo and be like, Valona, I think you should tell your father the truth of how you went to Corvus.
I don't know what you're talking about. Daddy, he took me. I swear.
Insight check.
No, I'm gonna straight up look at Rilo and be like, yo, your little bitch is lying.
I'm gonna.
What did you call her?
No. I'm gonna be exactly. I'm gonna be like, Rilo. I just went to Nomengard with a whole bunch of strangers to save your little girl. Do you think right now is the moment I'm going to lie to you?
Yeah, Lass, you're
I'm
not
gonna-
making us look too good in front of your dad here.
I'm gonna go over and kind of tower over her and be like, "Speak up, little missy."
Oh, you're right. Daddy,
See, I'm not too attached to begin with.
he did want to take me, but it was sort of my own will. What do you mean, girl? Well, I wanted to help somehow. I don't want to be cooped up in a dingy little farmhouse, I suppose. And he looks a little bit hurt. Well, perhaps we could use your talents to use. Maybe you can help Corbo's. Apparently, it looks at you all snidely.
There's two new kings now. There's two new kings.
Yeah, Fib and Dap.
Yeah, Dabble Dob and Fiddle.
Oh, Fibble! I always knew they would be the heir to the thrones because, you know, the kings cannot procreate. Uh,
Yes.
so I always knew that those two would take the reins. That's
Has there
good.
always
That's
been-
very
has there
good
al-
news.
Have there always been two kings, not a king or a queen? Like, is that it's like a Nomengard thing? Because obviously Corbaz and Nurgly were the first, right? And apparently Dab and Fib weren't like a couple. Isn't it kind of weird? They're co-kings.
There's
like
always
others-
been two leaders. I suppose we should say.
No, I just want to know. I just want to know if it was like they had to be two kings, or it could be like two queens, a king and a queen.
Yes,
you
it's
know?
always been two leaders, regardless
Gotcha.
of.
You can't
Gotcha.
be single.
But you can't say always. Are you talking about Nomengard, or are you talking about like?
Oh, and Nomengard for sure.
Nomengard only has one king. Didn't you just discover Nomengard? It can't always be like that. You know what I mean? Like, always just because it happened the first time and the only time doesn't mean it's always like that.
I'm sure it's been like that for quite a while.
I thought Nomengard just opened up, like recently.
What makes you think that?
I thought he was the one who was like, yeah, we discovered the settlement. I thought Corbus was like, I discovered like I was kind of leading the collective and like into finding
Oh no,
Nomengard.
laddie. I mean the people of Nomengard, us rock gnomes, native to this area. We've always had some sort of leaders, and we don't want to give too much power to one person. So there's always a second to be there, whether or not they are a couple, whether or not they are both female, whether or not they are both male. As long as there's a sort of checks and balances.
Fair. No, I just wanted to make sure. I thought it was like they get it's like a shotgun or coronation, you know. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like that. Crossbow orientation.
Although I must admit that the geopolitical makeup of Nomengard is quite fascinating. I'm more concerned about the fact that isn't abdication of the throne sort of a big deal? I mean, is there not anybody that's going to be wanting to talk to him about that?
I'm
like
sure
30
there is,
zones.
but that's
It was like-
out of my reach.
It wasn't a kingdom. I don't know.
Not
why they call it
necessarily-
king
not necessarily involved with that. I'm just happy to have my Velona with me. And thank
That
you
is
all.
very important for the 5 people living in Nomengard.
I'm gonna
Well,
look
we
at
certainly
Rilo
are
and
happy that you two are reunited.
I appreciate this. What was your name again? I forgot.
Jordan.
Jordan. I really appreciate this. Here. You each deserve this. And he hands you all a pouch of 50 gold
A piece or total?
each.
Whoa.
Did you sell your farm? Like, I just want to be sure.
No, I did not.
Where'd you get? I thought we were promising quite a bit less than this. Where'd you
Are
come?
you sure? This is
I'm just so happy to be reunited with my little girl.
Good
that
harvest,
you
I guess?
deserve. You deserve
Velona
this.
Daddy.
I'm gonna give it back that gold.
Excuse me, Velona Daddy.
Yes?
By any chance, are you friends with Joybell?
Joybell. That name does not ring a bell. No pun intended.
Thank you.
I shouldn't have laughed. It wasn't that funny.
Oh, thank you. You and your daughter, you should leave Fandolin. There are dangerous things that are brewing in the background, and you two
What'd you
should get
say?
safe.
What do you mean,
Whereabouts is
dangerous
is-
things?
Things aren't always what they seem, and there are dangerous creatures that have taken an interest in the area.
Well,
What
rest
do you
assured,
think
we will
of that?
probably enjoy Fendlin a little bit. At least with my girl.
Fair. Whereabouts is your property, by the way? It's not in Fendolin, but whereabouts do you?
What?
Do you
What?
normally stay? Like where like you own a farmhouse, right? You said you were a farmer, or were you from Nomengard?
Why do you ask these questions?
No, I just thought maybe we could visit if we're near that area.
Perv.
It's a bit northeast of here.
Gotcha. You wanna jot this down on a map or something like that? Do I even have a map? Oh,
Why would I
We can go to the
do
market.
that? What is your interest in my house?
just double checking. I like seeing people. I like talking to people.
I like seeing people's backsides.
I'd love to. I'd love to stop by sometime and catch up with you guys, make sure everything's going all right. Bring
Yeah,
you
what
a
he
meal.
said.
I mean, you have been most generous here with this repayment. I mean, part of it really is just the bringing a family together is worth its own reward in a sense.
I agree. And I can't tell you, besides the money, how grateful I am. But perhaps we should get
So
some
I
rest,
believe
I'm
we shall
sure.
Leave you two together. You have plenty to catch up on. And we have business at the town master's hall. Is that correct?
Yeah.
I believe so, lad.
We still need to meet with Harbin. No, also we need to find Corbus.
This is Harbin, town master's
I,
hall.
I have a question for the DM. With my passive perception, would I have been able to see when Corvus sneaked out on us?
Possibly when you all... Whoops, sorry, I was muted. Possibly when you all were entering town during the hustle and bustle of everybody going to bed. And especially with the
Little
night.
shit.
I mean, we know he's gonna see someone, right? He said he was gonna talk to his sister.
To his sister. Okay. A lot of this is new information for me.
Where were you? You were with us, right? Remember we fought the Manticore. We
Is this the headcanon, by the way? Was I just there the whole time?
No, I mean, we left him with the horses, remember? He could hear all the fighting, but I don't think we really explained what happened to him.
yeah. Why are you concussed? Did
It's alright.
the slime get you?
No.
You must
I'm
be
not
suffering grave memory loss, Jordan. Don't worry about it. Sleep will take care of that.
Perhaps. Let's get going. Perhaps my memory will be jogged on the way.
So where are we going?
So, are we gonna go to Harbin, or are we gonna
Yeah.
wait until Gavin's back?
Yeah, because I'm going.
This
I'm
is
going.
like-
They're
this
already
is
at the
like-
door.
Oh, like now? Okay. Do you want to bring the horses back then? Actually.
Yeah, you guys could do that. I'm certain I want to I want to give my horse away. You guys
lad-
can do whatever you want with your horses.
Maybe, are we all properly armored? Maybe proofed against crossbow bolts? Because I think we might be getting shot today.
What makes you say that?
We are 2 days late with the horses.
Oh,
Well-
Rurik. I think you got something of mine.
And what would that be?
Don't make me ask for it, young man. I would like my fireworks, or
I don't know
light
what
up
you're
stick.
talking about.
Fireworks. What else did I miss?
Oh yeah, did we give you the hat and robe?
I don't think yet. No.
You would have on the journey.
Also, you had the book as well, right? Are you able to transcribe it, Jordan?
Oh, so I've already been handed these things?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, that book really is going to come in handy if we get a few minutes where I could just stop and write some things down. This is going to be a big help.
Yeah, I mean we'll have plenty of minutes. I don't think we have any plans to leave town anytime soon, unless Harbin sends us off on another disastrous quest.
Yeah, and I'm sure he'll be thrilled after our results on that one.
But we were
I'll-
just told.
I'll
we
pass
were
the
just told
wand
to
of-
talk. Perkinex.
Sorry, I'll pass the wand over to Maynard.
That's right.
That's
Thank you,
right.
Will.
Now remember, Maynard, you used this indoors, and that was not a good idea. So
Doesn't
All
mean
I'm
I
saying.
won't do it again.
I'll make sure that if you do, it'll be your last time. Just a fair warning.
Oh, do you guys want to go sell the gems we got from the room?
Oh, sure. We had we
That
got
would
15
be a
or
very good idea.
10.
That was another thing I wanted to discuss. I also found a necklace that's probably worth about as much gold as Rilo handed each of us. I was thinking that these sorts of items we could keep as like a group fund
Memorabilia.
if we are to go out for more adventures from Harbin or anyone else.
Yeah.
We could do that, or we could do Finders Keepers.
No, find the schemes is kind of it's kind of whack because there's only gonna be someone who there's only our perceptive members are gonna be the one finding things, right? And I like
Yeah.
Rurik, I like Rurik, but it'd be kind of
That's all right.
I'd be jealous. I'd be envious if he got everything. I like you
I
though,
don't see
Rurik.
the problem.
You already have enough wine as is.
I'm sober. We slept.
We did.
We did we?
I thought we just got in town.
Then if we just got to town, never mind. I am a little bit tipsy.
Yeah. All I know is I want to get this chainmail off my back.
I mean, being fully honest, I think with the gems it's better. Like we just all find it, we sell them, we split the gold between ourselves. It'll be fine.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
So shall we head to the market, or shall we return the horses?
Is the market open at this hour?
So I have to clarify something. I'm starting to notice something here. There is a wild difference in between all of your gold inventory, except for 3 people, even though Quint's off by 1. So the way I was ruling it, this is completely out of character, obviously, but it was like based on the assumption that you guys would have been able to sell it at price. Unless like you guys,
we haven't sold anything.
no, not RP wise, but I gave you guys the gold. Is what I'm saying.
Oh,
Wait,
no,
instead of the gems?
Right, unless you guys specified. I thought I clarified this in session 0. That
Yeah.
I just
No,
give you
I
guys the
thought
gold.
what you said in session 0 is we worry about like item management.
When we get
Post
back to
game.
town.
Yeah, we don't I thought selling it at value is like something entirely different from what I thought it was.
Okay.
I'll be honest.
Yeah, like
And
what
that-
I was talking about wasn't them.
I'd much rather like sell RP. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah, this was something that I'm pretty sure I mentioned that like. But
No,
if
you
that's
probably
the,
did. I must have misunderstood it.
if that's
I'll
the
be honest
case,
with
that throws a lot of your guys' gold. Like for instance, Jordan has like 90 something gold, versus like you have 86 gold. Journey has 84 gold. Quinn
Why
has,
am I so poor?
And yeah.
Wouldn't you buy a shit ton of stuff like
So
before
what
we
should
left?
what should we be at? Yeah, that's the thing. Didn't we go shopping beforehand?
I bought a grappling hook, which
That's-
I think is worth
that's
like
true.
a gold.
So as far as like actual gold that you guys have all found outside, and then like just now, it
Hmm,
would have been divided. Oh wait, sorry. I have to.
like 70 something.
It was no, because there was in session 3 you all found 80 gold pieces.
Oh.
Yeah.
So and then session 4 you all found 180. And then now you just received.
300, right?
Right. Oh wait, what? No, not. Oh, I mean 300 total, but 50 each.
Yeah.
Oh, did
So-
we get 180 each?
What?
Oh, in terms of the gems and stuff?
Yeah, it's like so. Okay, session 1. I apologize about this. Session 1, you guys found
Okay,
15 gems. that
I
were-
gotta go. So Hector, if you wanna like fix my crap and my money, and I'll just find out what the total is afterwards. But they're
Okay.
knocking on my. They're calling me. I gotta go.
No problem.
We'll see you guys in an hour and a bit.
Okay, so session 1, you all found 15 gems that were, I told you, were worth 10 gold each. This is why I told you what they're worth. Session 2, you all found a necklace worth 50 gold each, or sorry, 50 gold in total.
Yeah, so that's the one that I have. So I wrote that down because it was the dwarf's necklace. It had like a religious symbol on it. So I thought that the actual item would be like part of the story. So
Yeah.
I didn't write down the gold value. For
As
that.
far as raw currency that you all have found, you all should be at 93 gold, 3 silver, 3 copper. As far as like, but apart from purchases made. But for sake of transparency, let's all just like standardize ourselves there. Which I think only like one person, which was Jordan, it was even close to.
Yeah, I think I
So-
only had 96 because I had like 3 left over from my background gold.
Right.
So we should have how much in total? 9333.
I'm just gonna reset it here, and then we'll just like sort of reinstate the rules there, because I thought it was made pretty clear that I was just basically gonna divide the gold. So that seems to have been a rules like misinterpretation, probably on my end.
So,
Um,
so to clarify, like whenever we get gems, we get the gold instead of the gems.
That's what it was, but now you all are telling me you rather roleplay the selling of it, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd prefer the roleplay, but I mean, however you guys want to go with it.
Yeah, like, Hector, what's better for you?
No, that's fine. I can adjust. That's like whatever you prefer. So I was ruling this basically how Adventures League used to do it way back in the day, which was like you would get the gold of it because it was assumed that like when you got to town you were gonna sell it all unless specified. Like by specified I mean like if Jordan wants to keep all the gems type deal.
yeah. Should I get rid of the necklace, by the way? Was that assumed as just being worth gold? It doesn't have any lore.
I'll pay you if you want to give it to me. I'll
It,
hold on.
it
to
was assumed.
'Cause I think I also took it because that would be part of the evidence that we could bring back to Harbin about what happened to at the temple.
Yeah, see stuff like that we could just be like, no, I want to keep it.
Okay. I also
But-
did not add the gold value to myself. I just have it in.
I guess-
inventory.
Yeah, to make it more like I've never done this, but I will definitely adjust what I do on the back end to make it more like roleplay-y stuff, like trinkets and stuff that you guys find. We can just hold on to, and I won't tally that up when we're at the end of the session. So for now, everybody should just adjust their current gold to I guess to be fair like 103 gold, 3 silver, 3 copper.
103, you said?
Yes.
Dude, I just made like 30 gold pieces.
On God.
Yeah, I think we all just gained there.
Yeah, I was trying to
Nobody
make up.
connect.
No, I did that on purpose.
Sick. All right. Yes. Juicy, juicy, juicy.
I still have plenty of time. They're just being like, "Hey, you ready yet? We'll be there in 20."
Oh, that's
Oh,
funny.
okay, I was just clarifying a rule thing.
Did you change his gold or? Does he
I
need to
think
do-
I just did it for him.
I gotta refresh.
Everybody just gained a lot of gold.
Not for plate.
I don't think so. It's 103.
Pass out.
Yeah, so I was just clarifying with the group that like what the ruling was that unless you guys wanted to keep trinkets, it was just automatically quote unquote sold when you got to town. So like now, but now
So in
it
that sense, do
it
we-
seems the
do we add that
consensus
gold?
is you guys want to keep the trinkets and try to sell it and or keep it. So we'll just run with that.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. So because of that, it kind of made things confusing because you guys bought stuff, etc., etc. I just flat out made everybody 103 gold, 103, not 103 silver, 103 gold, 3 silver, 3 copper, which I adjusted on your character sheet.
Yep, sorry, Hector, that's our bad.
No, I don't think it's really anybody's bad here. I think it was more like miscommunication. It's all good. But anyway,
Would you mind pinning the what I just typed in the notes so that way we could use that to publicly keep track of the party funds?
can I do what now?
In the notes on the Discord, the notes channel, just pin the most recent message. Thank you.
Gotcha. Apologies about that confusion. But anyway, so you all were handed a lump sum of gold, 50 gold each. I don't know why it's showing a green tab on your character for some reason. You're dead. But yeah, so you all turn in for the evening. And you stay within the communal beds and whatnot. And you wake up bright and early in the morning. What do you all wish to do bright and early in the morning?
Can I flavor something?
Sure.
Considering our new powers, or for the level up, all of a sudden, as your alarm clock, Maynard just wakes up and lets out the loudest, most primal scream you've ever heard. And it sounds like something's either outside or like stormed into the tavern coming to attack all of you.
I am grabbing my staff and casting Produce Flame on my hand and just like, ah!
And you just see me in like, if a turtle could look any clammier than a turtle already does, I'm the clammiest you've ever seen.
I'm literally going to walk up to him and just cast silence. And be like,
That's good.
like I'm just you can't hear me, but I'm gonna look up to everybody else and I'm just gonna be like, it's too early in the morning for this.
You cast
next
silence.
time, I am bringing earplugs next time I sleep.
I'm gonna be like, Jordan. I'm gonna look at Jordan. I'm gonna be like, hey, can you subtitle me real quick? As I as I look at Maynard, I'm like, why are you yelling?
I can't say anything.
Actually, yeah, I see you struggling, and I'm gonna be like, are you gonna keep screaming?
I just shake my head no.
I'll drop silence, and I'll be like, it's too early. What do you want?
What was wrong with you, lad?
I don't know. There was a fucking bear? I don't fucking know.
I
Was
don't
it
smell
bear?
fur. I don't smell fur, so
You saw a bear.
I think so. I
Where?
had never seen one before, but something told me it was a bear.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
Brother, do you look any different?
No.
You said you
But-
saw a bear and you started screaming. I'd imagine that this would have been like a dangerous thing.
Well, I mean, you've all seen me get angry, but this was worse.
I'm gonna be
Yeah,
like,
you
I'm,
know,
I'm
usually
sorry.
it's before 6 a.m. Yes. After, my bad. After.
I would have preferred an alarm of fireworks instead of an alarm of like the loudest scream in the entire world.
I'll give a slight punch in the arm to Quint. Why are you giving him ideas?
He likes to party.
I do
does he
too.
know, does
when
he
it's
know what
late.
parties are in the swamp?
No party in the swamp?
Yeah, what are they like?
Yeah, Maynard. What are they like?
Well,
And as he begins recounting, I'm gonna just walk downstairs.
That's funny. That's fucked.
So you walk downstairs and there's the smells of like,
Oh
you
no,
know,
I couldn't even ask him. I'm silenced too, aren't I?
No,
He dropped it.
No, he dropped
and
it.
also
okay.
like you guys are still on the first floor, by the way. The
Yeah.
communal bedroom is on the first floor to the left of the dining room. But anyway, so you walk out and the smells of like beautiful breakfast greet your lovely nose, and you could just see all the patrons just sort of looking at you and at the door as the barmaid approaches you. What in the fuck was that? Was that you?
You gotta ask the turtle.
The turtle boy
Yeah.
is scared us half fucking dead.
You
Yeah,
guys could
well, imagine being next to it.
So she walks in. Oi, you! You better fucking keep it down or you won't be sleeping here no more. You hear?
Yes, ma'am.
That's what I thought. Now, dearie, do you want something to eat?
I had like a ice cold water and like.
I just love the like idea and imagery of like this just 9-foot turtle, like monstrous barbarian, being like being screamed at by this little woman, and like stop fucking screaming, and him being just like okay, but like Loki still has his like wand of like fireworks in the background, like Loki poofing, and they're just dimming down as he goes.
Alright, so you have ice cold water. What do you what the rest of you what do you all need?
What do you have to eat? Do you have eggs? Any
We've got-
meats?
We've got quail eggs. We've got tons of bacon. The miners sure do love their bacon.
Bacon can you give me? Cause I'll take.
How much
Just
what?
How much bacon can you give me?
How much are you willing to pay?
How much is it for a good bit? How much are you charging?
Well, normally
How much
we
for a gold? How much for a gold piece?
4 strips of bacon.
4 strips?
Four
Are you
strips of
kidding?
bacon.
They're very
For
juicy
one gold
strips.
piece.
Come. And so she like takes you over to the bar. Oi, get a round of bacon for this guy. And so like he's also like chopping up food and cooking and stuff, and he hands you a
Flip
plate
a
of
coin.
bacon.
I'm gonna flip a coin to the bar. I gotta get water with that because I got a massive headache right now. I got a kick.
Oi,
Take
sure.
some water and eggs. Water
He
and
pours you a jug of a water.
I'm just gonna take the jug. Can I take the jug?
Oh, sure. Here you go.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna start drinking it.
And she's just looking at the barmaid's just looking at you in astonishment. Oh, you're quite a thirsty fellow, eh?
Yes.
Oi.
You feel
Oh, yeah.
alright?
And then so they give you a plate of bacon, and this is like really not really thick bacon, but it's like, you know,
I'm
like
just gonna shake my head and whisper in Elvish, a gold for 4. That is insane.
and she responds in Elvish. Well, them's the prices.
I'm gonna say it really broken halfling. I don't know.
She
Elvin,
looks like
shrug
you're
my shoulder.
confused as she is a dwarf.
Yeah. See, I'm gonna say it's really broken dwarvish actually. I don't know.
I want to approach the barmaid and be like, in Dwarvish, say, Lass, do you have any sort of discount for a fellow dwarf?
Oh, well, not really, no. Wait, that would be somewhat racist, don't you think?
Yeah, that would be Rurik.
There are laws against it.
Do you speak Dwarvish?
Yeah, I do.
Oh crap!
That's messed up.
Sorry, let me put you guys all
I
on
mean,
this map.
I'll say in Dwarvish to the two of them, like, well, I mean, it was worth a shot.
Oh,
But anyway,
definitely. If you could save a buck, if you could save yourself a dragon, right? I ain't one to judge.
Yeah, well, I mean, it was worth a shot. I'll take some bacon, eggs, and if you have any, I will take wine with that.
Wine so early in the morning? Well, I guess you're dwarvish, yeah.
It is never too early for wine.
Alright, keep an
All
eye
right
on
then.
it.
You all can sit over here in this table. And so she takes you over to this table. Over here.
Before I sit down, I'm gonna look around at the table where I had met the person previously in the tavern. Is there anybody there?
Nope.
Okay, I'll take a seat.
I'll walk out as well. From like over my shoulder, there's like these tiny little flying demon imps that I seem oblivious to because I haven't noticed them yet. But I imagine you guys would see them because they're behind me, just following me. There's maybe like only about maybe 2 or 3 right now.
Journey,
Yeah.
did you do something different with your hair?
No, I woke up like this.
Oh well,
Do the little
precisely like
imps,
that.
do the limbs make noise, or do we just see them no noise?
I would say they're pretty quiet right now. I don't know if they'll make noise in the future, but right now I'm gonna say they're pretty quiet because I haven't.
It appears that you have found some new friends. And I'll point behind you.
So I'll look around and be kind of startled, like, what the hell?
And you can notice like other patrons, like the patrons to your right, are also like, "What the fuck?"
I don't know where they came from. I really don't.
Oh, they're just
That's a
following
prank.
you.
Somebody's pranking me.
What a weird prank.
Seems like today is be weird with everybody. Maynard wakes up screaming, Journey has some imps around her head. What next? I'm going to go grow antlers out of my head?
Yeah.
As you grow antlers
you
out of
did
your head.
start drinking, so
That was appropriate.
So I finished my food and I'm gonna walk back to the bar and hand my clean plates. And as I'm giving them, I'm gonna accidentally channel divinity. I need everyone within 30 feet of me to make a wisdom save.
Why?
What?
I
Everybody,
can-
no, just me and Maynard.
I cannot control it. I do not know what is going on. I do not know what triggered it.
Wisdom save? Okay.
A wisdom save. It's very low DC though. It's a DC 13.
16, yeah.
well, let's see how this goes.
Got a 10.
That's a natural 1.
Oh my god.
Yeah, everyone who fails in this like everyone who's in my range and fails is frightened of me for a minute.
Make
So
a
I'm instantly
DM.
going to like hop. Can you move me right next to Journey? In between Journey and Rurik?
Wait, you can't move your token?
No, sir, I cannot.
What do you mean you can't? It says it's controlled by you.
Never mind. I was confused.
Gosh. I'm trying to make people do the work for him.
You're just.
Oh, I would have
diving
failed,
into
and then
the
now I'm just over here because I'm scared of shit.
So as you channel divinity, the barkeep who was trying to like refill Rurik's wine
Shit.
yells out in fear as she splashes all the wine upon Rurik and just dips the fuck out of there.
Oh my god.
What is going on?
Oh, by the way, was this was this Reese that we were talking to the entire time?
No. This would
Okay.
have been the actual innkeeper.
Okay.
What the fuck is happening?
I hand my plates. I turn around and I see like, fucking the barkeep is bored. What is going on? What are
You know
y'all doing?
Screw it. Since we're all going to do weird things, so will I. And I'll activate one of my starry forms.
Starry form of the archer.
All
I'll
right,
change it to challenge,
That's-
just in case.
that's cool.
Rurik,
Have you
fly
always
here.
been able to do that, Rurik?
Truth be told, no. But ever since the temple, when we slept there, yeah.
Oh, interesting. Huh.
Are imps considered animals?
Or what?
Oh, they're not.
They are fiends.
Okay, then never mind.
Oh, I thought he said ants.
They speak common, by the way. They speak common and infernal.
Maynard really wants animal friends.
I do,
Can we just make him into like Snow White?
But it's only like they get to talk to him for an hour, right? It's not like he's like a beast master.
No. It's 10 minutes.
Yeah.
No, because I was gonna, like, if we're going along just, like, revealing everything, I was gonna do something, but...
You guys are acting so bizarre.
What about you? Do you have anything bizarre, Jordan, or are you boring?
Suppose I'm a bit boring. I mean, I did find quite the juicy spells in that book that you brought me the other day.
You want to share? You want to share? I can't use them most likely, but I'm always interested to learn something.
I mean, sure. I've been practicing this one, and I'll take a piece of cured leather out of my component pouch at my waist, and I'm gonna rub it on my left arm and on my right arm, and then I'll snap my fingers, and you'll see like this, like scaly flesh go across my entire body, and then it disappears, and I just look normal. And I'll cast mage armor.
What the fuck was that? Are you are you dragonborn?
No,
you the
no, no.
dragon?
It's just a simple defense mechanism, but it is it's gonna be quite useful. It'll make them harder to hit me.
The entire inn is looking at you all.
Do you think slimes can get through that? Because I
Should
might
we-
need that in the future.
Should we go back to our rooms and maybe talk about this stuff?
I'm hungry. I mean, we've got places to go.
Jordan,
Fair.
you might want to look around us.
I actually need to find a tattoo artist.
You do? Oh yeah, for the tattoo you found, right?
Yeah.
I mean, how about this? I know this might not be the best time. It is early in the morning. We don't know what we're doing. People are looking at us suspiciously. Why don't we try to discuss all our new, apparently, abilities at night when people might be a little bit drunk and they won't pay that much attention to us?
Actually,
like
I'll
this
stand
word,
up to everybody that's looking at us, and I'll stand up and be like, "Hey, have any of you seen Reese?"
Also, I'm sorry if y'all are scared of like Clint or Journey, but I have no clue what happened with that bartender. Have you ever seen that? That's why I just want to shout that to the crowd.
So they're all like, what? What the fuck? They're all like whispering amongst themselves.
They definitely would have seen that it is focused around me too, if they failed.
Yeah, they're definitely like, what the fuck is going on? And they're like, you
What,
can
you-
see like they're like trying to hurry like eating or drinking whatever they're drinking.
No, you've
Nobody
never
responded to me asking for Reese.
Never seen a half orc before, huh? I see.
So we've terrorized the inn enough for today. I feel like we should just gather our things and get going.
All right,
Yeah, I think
gotta go.
that is a good idea.
I'm Reese.
I'll be back.
Oh, it's you again. It's you all.
Reese, remember how you sent us to Harbin?
Yes.
So we're here on Harbin's request.
Harbin told
Why?
you to do weird things in our tavern?
Yeah, he's paying us.
You made Mama run away.
Listen, he paid Orwayne a little extra. I don't know what to tell you. He said you gotta give us a show. We're maybe not the best show folk in the world. Sorry about that.
Well, what's is
Um,
it that you want?
Is
And
there
why
any way you
me?
can help
Why?
us out on this bacon situation? Like,
What?
this is really expensive.
What do you mean?
Can you like give us a little?
It's the best bacon in the world. I guarantee
but
you.
they're the best prices in the world, girl.
Well, did you expect the best bacon at great value prices?
Yes, for the best adventurers at Harbin's request.
We all know that in Neverwinter there's the Mallwart shopping center, but we can't beat their prices, and they offer shit food.
And I'm gonna look at her and I'm gonna be like, please, can you help us out?
Make me a
Just a
persuasion check.
Alright. 19.
I can't really do anything about the prices. I'm sorry.
God damn, fuck. I'm gonna be like, oh,
Jesus, Claire.
thank you. And I'm just gonna leave it at that.
But I mean, I can give you a free biscuit.
I'll take a biscuit.
I'll get some biscuits for you all.
Alright, thank you.
Mommy. She runs over to mom.
So, how much gold have we spent on food right now?
The
I'm eating
meals,
this brisket for free, dog.
unless you're getting extra bacon like your half orc friend, the meals would have cost a total of 5 gold.
5 gold, okay.
Yeah.
And did asking for wine increase the price anymore?
For you, 15 gold.
What the?
No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
I'm not.
For
I mean,
you-
if it's 15 gold, I'll pay for it. Like, sure.
For
eat it
for
often.
the extra wine, so it's not like amazing wine. It's just kind of like, you know, that cheap kind of store-bought quote unquote wine. So maybe a total of 8 gold for you.
Gotcha.
I'll flick my wrist and use prestidigitation to make the wine taste better.
No, Jordan, please, leave it be. I thought the way to make the best wine was through magic, but right now I know that it is through mushrooms. You can taste it as all you want, but I will never grow wings with your wine.
It's not to make you grow wings, it's to make it not taste like shit.
I mean, it could be
I
an
can't-
acquired taste, maybe.
I can't affect the properties of the wine, I can only affect the way it tastes.
Alright, fine,
Rick
very
is
well.
like the type of person to like also drink like box wine at home, like, raving about like $500 bottles.
You don't know. Maybe.
I feel attacked.
Wait. Let me go use the restroom.
Hey guys, it's okay. At least we don't drink bagged milk.
Oh my god. He's not even here, I don't know why.
Dude, no, I'm sorry. Like, this happens in Colombia too. We have bagged milk too.
What in God's unanimous fuck is going on in your country?
Dude, it's not that weird. I promise it's not that weird.
Dame leche en una bolsa, porfa. No en el cartón. Dámelo en la bolsa.
I mean, you just... I mean, yeah, I guess, because we also have it in like a cardboard box, but still.
So anyway. We need to get going. Do we want to...
I'm waiting on these biscuits, dog.
Wait, before we go, I want to ask you all a couple of questions. First of all, who needs to go shopping?
I do.
I do.
So we all need to go shopping, right?
Yeah.
Well, I'm kind of. I don't like the shield that much. It's kind of. I know I'm pretty slow, but it's slowing me down. So I kind of want to see if I can part ways with it.
You're trying to sell the shield?
Sell, donate, lose it,
Never
something.
donate.
Okay. Still, you could sell like a little bit of gold. And then after that, does anybody else need to do anything else in Fandalin?
I need to get a tattoo, dog.
Yes.
I've got some business to take care of.
Yeah, me too. So, do we just each go our separate ways and come back at night?
Well, if we're going shopping, I mean, we might as well go together. There are only a few places where we can't go.
I figure after that maybe we part ways.
And keep in mind, we still have to stop by Harbin's office.
Wait,
I'm
Maynard,
gonna
you
get
want to
some
part
gold
ways?
before I go shopping.
Not, I mean, just go about town ourselves.
Oh, okay. Okay, but you still want to rendezvous, correct?
We'll see how my adventure goes today.
It's not party to party.
I plan on returning here each night at least, so I'll at least see you then.
And I guess we'll all communally leave.
Did we take care of the horses? Have
No.
we take?
No.
Oh, we can do that now, actually.
Yeah, let's shop and take care of the horses. 'Cause
I can't
that-
shop yet. I don't have enough gold to shop.
Okay. Let's figure out that horsing situation, because
This time, somebody else is going first. I do not want to risk getting shot by a crossbow.
I'll go first. You said what's his name? Eden? What? That's his name? Eden Ederman?
Oh, the guy at the orchard?
Yeah.
Edermath Orchard.
This is no name.
Darren Edermath.
Okay. So yeah, Hector,
He's albino, I believe.
Yep.
oh, he's in Banya. Oh, okay.
Albino. Uh,
Jenny, are we gonna resolve the fact that there are imps circling around your head right now?
So this whole time, I would have been like looking at them curiously. I have to wait until character comes back to see if I figure anything out.
You need a what?
I gotta wait for Hector to see if I figure anything out about them. I asked him to help me out with the situation with the imps.
Well, I mean, do they seem to be listening to you?
I don't know. That's what I want to ask him. I don't know if I imagine I should be able to communicate with them in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah, because they're your imps, correct?
Are
Right.
they actual imps?
Huh?
Are they actual imps, like the imp stat block? 'Cause imps can speak common.
They're like a permanent thing. Like I think Hector looked it up and I think he said it's permanent, so I don't think they can like die. Like
What's your class?
Swarmkeeper?
yeah. So I don't know how intelligent they would be. Or if I'd
well,
be-
would they be part of, like, connected, like, theoretically connected to you, or their own being?
Well, that's what I don't know. I mean,
They're
I should be able
intangible.
to at least. Yeah, I should be able to at least like communicate with them at the very least telepathically because I can use them during like attacks and stuff. So
So this is your gathered swarm, correct?
yeah,
Hi.
That's sick.
Yeah, it seems like they can do whatever the fuck you say because it says once per turn you can cause the swarm to no, you can cause the swarm to assist you in one of the following ways. So I feel like they should be able to like listen
Yeah.
to whatever the fuck you want.
They can fucking shove you 5 feet.
I feel like do you want to spice it up with like it was like a little dream that you coincidentally had?
So I have like a rough idea of where they came from, but the part of my backstory that they're coming from, I don't even know about. So I asked Hector if he would have some creative liberties there.
Mm-hmm.
So that way it's like kind of a surprise for me as well.
Oh, understandable.
That's
Yeah,
cool.
so I know a little bit about where they came from as me, as the player, but
Yeah.
Journey has no freaking idea.
I'm sorry,
Tiefling moment.
I had to really use the bathroom. I'm back.
So, Hector, I was going to message you, but it was brought up here anyway. So while like we've been kind of talking, I would have been like kind of focusing in on one of the imps and trying to see if I can communicate with it. I don't know how we want to play that. Like, are they intelligent? Can they like talk to me? Is it just a telepathic connection? Like, I didn't know how you wanted to play that.
Oh, the little imps.
Mm-hmm.
They're how do you say it? Like it would be more telepathic to you, and to others they would probably be more shy.
So I should be able to say something, and they could respond to me telepathically.
Yes.
So maybe I don't say anything. Maybe I'm just thinking, like, where did they come from? Like, to myself. But if it's telepathic, I would imagine they would have heard it. And I want to see if it would respond to me.
If you're like doing it intentionally, then yes, it would be telepathic.
Yeah,
So I have to
telepathy is
intentionally.
different from
Okay,
what behind
so
you.
I'm going to say it out loud as I'm, like, looking at one of them. I'm going to be like, where did you come from? What do you want? Like, why are you following me? Is there something in my pocket?
You're our master.
We follow you because you are you. And you
I don't
are.
understand.
We're helping you on your journey.
Okay. That's odd.
We're
So I
here
guess-
because we are here, and we are us because we are us, and you are you. And so we have to help you.
You know just as much as I do. Cool. Just don't hurt anybody. And-
Only unless you command us to.
Okay. Okay. Fair enough. And then,
Do you want us to hurt them?
no, no, no.
How about that one? Points to the turtle.
No, not him.
I
Maybe-
mean,
Maybe
You
the
could-
orc guy.
You guys can't hear this, by the way.
no.
Maybe the orc guy.
Him?
At some point.
The one
But
who's
not
drinking
right
ice
now.
cold water?
Not right now. We'll save that for later, maybe.
How
And then
about them? Points to the table to the right of you all.
no, we're not gonna hurt anybody here.
No hurting?
Just try to stay as inconspicuous as possible. You're freaking people out.
Inconspicuous. Gotcha.
I'm just gonna like face palm and then turn around to Jordan. Apparently they're here to help me.
They all like fly onto the table and they just stand like statues. We're being inconspicuous.
They're
All
stupid
right.
and horrible, but I don't know.
So just to get this clear, Maynard has horrible hallucinatory bear images. It appears that Orwain is some sort of literal fearmonger. You have these two strange imps that are following you, and apparently you can communicate with telepathically. Rurik can just sometimes become space. Wow. All right. Anything else, or has Quint just shit his pants?
Is there another slime?
No, but you were feared, right? You like dove across the table.
The grits look slimy.
Oh god. Oh, I'm just gonna take a
Quinn
step
just
back.
have like PTSD where anytime he sees like a slimy food, he just squeals.
Oh, so like I'm writing like the entire like notes kind of shit in like a personal in a first person kind of point of view shit, and I literally have it chaptered as my new trauma with a picture of the slime. Like so yeah, like I am definitely traumatized by slimes. Fuck those things. I'm just gonna take a, next to Spaceman. I figure I rather right now my frightened by Orwayne is gone now, but now I'm kind of more scared by your slimy imps.
My imps aren't slimy. Are they? Didn't you say grits were slimy?
Yeah, the grits were slimy.
Oh, but never mind. I heard the imps were slimy. I'm like, I don't want to touch them. Get them
That'd
away
be
from me.
horrible.
They're just several imps just planted as statues on the table.
They're just oozing.
Not oozing. Not this time.
Not this time. Oh.
You quickly see one grab one of Maynard's bacon.
Well, I'm a vegetarian. I'm a turtle.
One of Journey's bacon.
All right.
I'm gonna look at the imps and I'm be like, nah. I'm gonna point at Orwayne and be like, he bought extras. Go get his.
I believe that we should head out and go return these horses before we find out that this tavern no longer is a welcome place for us to sleep.
I mean, I am fond of the outside if you guys want to camp out.
I've done that enough. in
I'd
my
be
life,
down
I've
for
not.
I'm gonna have. So I'm gonna have like walked out in the midst of this, and I guess are you guys like heading out now? Like
I mean, yeah, I guess we're all going out, right?
Yeah.
And then you hear in unison, out! From the imps.
They got hurt.
What?
They said out or out.
Out!
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna just like kind of scoop them up, and since there's only two right now, my pants pockets are pretty big. I'm just gonna kind of stick their bodies with their heads still sticking out of my pockets, just so they're not flying around behind me, freaking people out. And then I'll follow whoever wants to lead out the door if we're ready to leave.
And they look at you with beady eyes and telepathically say, why must you do this to us?
Inconspicuous, boys.
Inspicuous. Gotcha.
Yes.
I'm gonna have been outside for like a minute or two, and when you guys walk out, you're just gonna see. You thought like it's. I've gone from screaming in the middle of the night and waking up to just like my eyes rolled like in the back of my head as as I'm like sitting in front of the horses, and I'm going to, since it's ritually cast, I'm gonna do speak with animals.
I think I recognize what he's doing. Is he?
As
He's
you
casting a spell?
as you do
Some sort of
this, what is it? Is it like telepathic that you would understand them in a way?
Let's see. You gain the ability to comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts for the duration. The knowledge and awareness of many beasts is limited by their intelligence, but at minimum, beasts can give you information about nearby locations, monsters, including whatever they can perceive or have perceived within the past day.
Food, 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 food.
You may be able to persuade a beast to perform a small favor for you at the GM's discretion.
Food, food.
So it seems like
Apples.
It seems like I'm just talking to them. It says verbally communicate, so it's not telepathic.
I'll say it's telepathic.
Okay.
So do I just see you like on the ground, like
I'm just kind of like
Make an
on the
animal
ground. Yeah, I'm just like, well, I'm just like, I guess like I'm sitting on the stoop of the tavern in front of the horses, waiting for you guys to come out, and I'm just there. It's like, I'm in some kind of like meditative state or something, or trance.
holy crap? All right, this day is just going to keep getting weirder, isn't it?
I'm gonna be like, guys, he seems like he's having fun. You're like, Maynard, what are you shopping for today?
Turtle! As one of them thinks.
So I'm gonna slowly. Can you all understand me?
Yes.
Yeah.
They're all like they were they were sniffing on the ground, and they all look over to you and do that noise.
I love the fact that you're adding these noises.
Yeah. Well, you're always able to do that. That was quite impressive, really.
Well, I've me being kind of an animal myself, I was good, but I can.
Food, food,
So-
food, 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 food.
Can you all just stop?
Apples,
We're gonna feed
apples,
you.
apples, apples, apples.
We'll get you some apples.
I'm just gonna turn to
Just-
everybody and be like, "It's weird that he's doing this, right?" Like,
I can't judge. I was just talking to
can't
imp
judge
demons
me.
in my own head.
yeah, no, that's weird too. And I've got like a psychic bird and stuff. I understand that, but I've never seen a turtle making chicken noises before. It's quite a sight.
stupid as shit. Never mind. My.
You want me to pull it up for you, brother?
No. I got the riding horse thing. On my. I have it pulled up, just in case I need B sense for anything. But they're not that smart. They got like an 11 wisdom. They're dumb. Am I going off the riding horse stats?
It's similar to a draft horse, but these would be more like draft horses, although they're somewhat riding horses. But yeah, it's
I'll
the
go
same.
off draft horse then. Yeah, it's 11. Either way, both things are 11. Wisdom. Or, no, they're 2 intelligence. Never mind. They're dumb as shit. Fuck these goddamn horses. My mission is not being accomplished today.
Apples.
Yo, was there fighting going on in the background? Like, is this IRL?
There's some people, just like play fighting and whatnot.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna start leading the horses out because we gotta get to the orchard.
We're going to the orchard before shopping.
I believe so. Maynard, yeah, you can keep just talking to them along the way.
Apples,
I'm
apples.
sure that
apples,
you're getting
food,
quite a
food,
lot
food.
of insight from them.
Apples and food. Apples and food. Food. Apples.
they
Food.
don't-
Apples.
They seem stupider than me, and that's going on a lot. It can't be that much.
Apples and food. Food. Apples. Apples and food. 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 Oh,
We're gonna take you all back to plenty of apples in the barn.
Dad. Apples and food.
Dad.
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 You're dad now.
I'm dad now? Damn it, I got children.
Yeah, kids.
Go to the orchard.
So y'all are heading out to the Ettermith Orchard, presumably. So as you all are approaching, one of Ettermith's dogs starts barking at you. And you can see that he was asleep in his rocking chair, and he quickly gets up with his crossbow pointed out. Hey! Oh!
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Oh my
I'm
god!
hiding behind Maynard.
I'm gonna tell. So I'm guessing it's less than 10 minutes to walk to the orchard.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna tell the dog, stop barking, please.
And he's barking like, bark, bark. Oh. And then he stops, and he does that little like side dog thing. It's like, what the fuck? And then like you can telepathically hear say, friend. Walks up to you, sniffs you. Then he lays on his belly like, play now, play.
Play, yes, play.
Is there a ball nearby?
No.
I'm gonna throw my boomerang, since I know it'll come right back to
Gets up,
me to
says-
go send him,
And all you hear is food as he runs towards it.
and it just comes flying right back towards me.
What the fuck?
Anywho.
Hey,
Darren,
y'all
please
finally
don't-
came. You're a bit late. You know what I mean?
I'm sorry, we had to, we were spending that time rescuing a little girl and reuniting her with her father.
I don't give a hot damn. Wait, you rescued a daughter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll look at him and be like, Darren, as a veteran, you know that the mission might take longer
Well,
than expected sometimes.
What happened to one of your work friend?
He's sleeping.
Sleeping?
Yeah.
Ah, well, shucks. Why don't you all fucking, come on in here and we'll serve you something to drink. Maybe you can give me some of that terrible what is it called, vodka, or was it rum?
A little
I
bit
don't
of
know
both.
if I don't know if I carry any.
Yeah, and then I have to write you a bill since y'all were a bit late.
Wait.
Rurik.
Would you let, and I'll look at, yeah, Maynard. Call him out.
Rurik, do you wanna maybe give him a little sip of the special stuff?
No.
Special stuff.
You know how little I have left.
What's in that there barrel?
Well,
Ulrich, it's either the cup of glass now, or no more money for no more wine.
I mean, we shouldn't even really have brought it up. I mean, it is quite expensive. It's probably too expensive to be wasting on something
Wait,
like this. We really should keep
what's
it close.
that? That's expensive wine.
It's
I hate all
more
of
than
you.
just that.
Well, if it's expensive wine, maybe we can discuss the price. You know what I mean? He rubs his fingers
Um,
together.
I
I
am
mean,
giving
after
him
all,
half a cup max.
you all owe me, quite a bit of money. Taking my draft horses out there.
I'll look. Yeah, like, I'll be. I'll be like Darren. This is my friend Rurik's personal stash. If you want a contact for more, that's what we can negotiate.
Negotiate. Y'all owe me money.
Yeah. Try the half cup of wine, and then we'll see.
How about y'all come inside? We'll discuss this further.
I
So-
want to keep a very, very close eye on the barrel of wine. At all times.
The dog follows like, I got some new pappy. I got some new pappy. Pappy is good. Pappy is good.
Did Maynard just steal a dog?
God,
Hide your dogs. Maynard's out.
I ain't paying for these kids.
Hide your dogs, hide your cats.
And as you all are heading in, the dog stops for a moment, looks at Journey, sniffs, and says like, starts barking wildly. And then Maynard, you could hear that he's saying like, devil, 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 devil.
I'm just gonna
Journey?
like jump back, like afraid the thing's gonna bite me.
Journey,
What the hell?
Bork,
Is this
bork.
gonna be a dog VM?
Journey. You may want to keep your little friend safe. He doesn't seem to like him too much.
Devil, devil, daddy, must protect dad.
Yeah, you may want to be as far away from me as possible.
I'm just gonna back up to the like back of the group.
Snarls. And then like he goes up to you, Maynard, and like in his head he's like, are you safe, dad?
Yes, I am.
So
You
you
did
all
a good job.
So after a bit, like he's just like sniffing each of the party members. He cautiously goes towards Journey. It's like, devil good? In his head.
Oh my god. This is
Devil
what-
safe. Devil no hurt dad.
Starts to do his own thing and like lays down a bit on the porch. Well, heck, what's taking y'all so long? Get in here. So you all enter, and once again, it's a very nice, lavish little living room. And his wife serves you all cups of water with a side of like bread and butter. So, tell me more about that there wine. You say it's from your personal stash, yeah?
Yeah, this is one of, if not the best wines I have ever tasted. So you better appreciate that half cup I gave you, because you're not getting any more.
Half cup, we'll give it here.
And I'll be like, Darren, there may be some side effects. It is magical wine.
Oh, yeah, it's called being drunk.
Okay,
let's,
very well. It's up to him, and I'll just pass over a half cup of wine.
Before you consume that, just keep in mind, what we're offering you here is something that no mortal man could ever offer you in a single glass of wine, not to mention even a half a cup.
And why is
So-
that?
You're about to find out in short order, but let's just say that the flavors and the sensations that it implies, it really is something not of this world. It's
Alright, sonny, you sold me. Just give it here. Give it here.
and
You're
before
in
we
for
do
a
even-
ride.
Alright, now, if this is the, like, what you say is the best goddamn wine that, I done ever had, then, just give me that barrel there and, we call ourselves a deal, yeah?
You
Uh,
don't
the
get this wine.
barrel. The barrel!
Absolutely not.
If this was regular wine, then that might not be as insulting of an offer, but this is wine that has been laced with the most perfect alchemical
Do you
reaction.
really expect me to have rented out my horses for just a damn sip of wine?
Well, you gave us the horses for free for 3 days.
But
I
you're
will take a
you're
very
late.
defensive
You're
stance.
overdue.
We're late by 2.
You're overdue, Sonny. Now I've had to do a lot of manual fucking labor, maybe a bit of magic and shit, and maybe hiring some of the local folk. But I goddamn needed those horses do some of my work, and now you telling me you don't want to
How
pay
much
up.
is it gonna run us?
Let's see. You carried the one. You had by a fraction of 100 gold pieces.
I'll look at everybody in the group and say, I am not giving him my wine.
That's 13 gold each.
All right, goddamn. What else you guys got? You know, obviously your broke sons bitches that can't afford but a half cup of wine.
Did he drink it, by the way?
I would have assumed that you guys were holding it to negotiate.
I can
Then-
offer you a
Then I'll put it
trade.
back in the barrel. I'm not wasting it on him.
I can offer you a
Well,
trade.
goddamn, what you doing?
You can get this half glass of wine, and you won't get any additional gold. However, what you will get is something that no man alive has ever seen. And I will reach into my bag, and I'll start to pull out the golden dwarven necklace with the religious symbol on it.
Oh, what's
This
that
was
there?
This was found deep in the lost temples in the mountain. Over a dozen men died just to get inside that temple, and this is the only thing that we were able to take out of there alive.
And what's that there supposed to do? Is it magical?
It's not magical, but it will and give you entry.
It might
True.
certainly be magical. We have no idea. I mean, the only other thing that we saw was this giant gem that exploded in this incredible arcane blast. So who knows what enchantments this one might possess.
Can I try to stealthily and subtly like cast Druidcraft to make like wind go around it so it looks a little bit more magical?
Yeah. But you wanted to do it stealthily?
Yeah, so that he doesn't notice that it's me actually like casting a spell.
Do a sleight of hand check.
Oh boy. Shit. That's a 3.
Yikes.
So as you were doing that, like, kind of mess up a little bit, make it a little bit too windy. Goddamn, stop that shit, you goddamn son of a bitch.
So
Yeah, I see you. You with the wine.
Okay, fine.
Alright,
fine.
alright. Tell you what, alright? Give me a sip of that little wine there. I'll tell you whether or not it's good or not, and then maybe we can do business together. You know, I do run an orchard after all. And you do have some interesting stories, so y'all gotta come around and tell me some of your stories, you know, keep me company sometimes. And we'll call it a deal, yeah?
Certainly.
A
Now-
sip of the wine and stories? We could do that.
Now, there is also something I want to speak about. Preferably with you. And he looks over to Rurik. In private. But, well, hold on, goddamn. Hey! Y'all shut up out there! You fucking goddamn cows! That's what I thought. Anyway, sorry about that. Sometimes they get a little rowdy, you know what I mean? So, I noticed that you got a pin there on your cloak. And he points to your enclave pin. So,
Yes, what about it?
you looking for somebody around town here?
I might be. Do you happen to know him?
I may. You're probably looking for, Reedroth, ain't you?
Yeah, that's the one.
Lucky for you. Kind of know a little bit of something about that. See, me and another farmer around here used to help each other out. You know what I mean? Her name's Keelan Alderleaf. Used to be a real good friend of Redrod's.
Can I get a spelling on that, please?
Oops.
You guys do not hear that in character, by the way. That's just Gina stretching. Now I'm only telling you this with your group and all because you all seem like trustworthy fellers. And Mistress tips his straw hat over to Journey.
Do you know where I can find Killeen?
Yeah, you know, just southeast from here, they have their own little farmland. You know, she does most work with her little boy, Carp. But last I heard, you know, she might know where Redroth is. Now I attend to my orchard here, so maybe Keelan might know about your friend there. Now
You know what?
all
I-
I'm
I-
saying before any of that is don't get your hopes up. That's all I'm saying.
What's
Even
redrop,
still.
by the way?
Thank you for this information. In fact, I think you've earned the full cup of wine.
A full hot damn. Slaps his knee. Well, bottoms up. He drinks it, and he immediately turns invisible. And you could hear
Oh,
him
shit.
say, "God damn that! Goddamn right, that was the best goddamn wine I've ever heard. What's the secret ingredient?
Look at your hand.
What the what? What the? Are you goddamn kidding me?"
I mean, to be fair, he did warn you, and I'll point at Jordan.
And you hear you feel a slap across your face, Rorik. Goddamn, what the fuck you done to me?
Hey, I didn't do anything. We told you it was the best wine, but it might have some weird side effects.
How you gonna do this? Better do it right now, Sonny. Before I shoot this crossbow right inside your face.
Easy. It will pass. It will pass.
You want us to undo this? We just handed you an unbelievable ability that you could use to get up to whatever shenanigans you'd like, and you want us to undo it?
And you can feel a breathing over your shoulder behind you. Sonny, you better undo this right now before I keep you right to here dead.
Hector,
Yes.
would I remember how, like, I obviously don't have the tools, but would I remember how the two science guys stopped the smoke coming out of me?
Make me a history
Would I
check.
remember what they did?
History
smoke.
check.
Okay, one sec, let's see. What is my history? Where are you? There we go. That is
Sorry, which one's
that is
redrop?
a 13.
So you remember that it probably had something to do with something they might have had at the moment. I'm gonna let Rurik, like, you know, you guys can role play that. I don't wanna step in for that.
No. If I'm not gonna remember shit. So
Yeah. To Jordan's point, out of character, that's up to you, Rurik, or Rod.
I mean, you can ask him.
Oh yeah, I was just asking about the stuff that we heard, like the stuff that he explicitly mentioned. What would we have heard about that?
None of you guys as characters know what the fuck he's talking about, except for Rurik.
Okay, wait. He's still invisible, right?
Yes.
Lad, you can relax a little bit. It was good wine, was it not?
It was goddamn delicious, but what, am I gonna be like this forever?
No. Don't worry. It'll be a little while. As the other lad said, you can have fun with it while it lasts.
Have fun. What am I supposed to? Oh wait, you're right. That Harbin's been deserving something. I tell you what.
Can
Absolutely.
you make any
Alright.
good dragon noises? Promise that'll get him going.
A dragon noise. Let me see here. And you can see like books move from the shelf, like an open flap. Ah, this one here. This one's a good one. Yes, I can, miss.
That seems quite threatening. Anywho, we'll certainly have to catch up later on all the shenanigans that you went up to, as well as the stories that we have.
Are we just gonna let this man like attack Harbin before we get to him?
He's not gonna attack him. He's like gonna prank him, right?
And Jordan,
You're just gonna prank him, right? Like,
and Jordan, you hear right up on your ear. You're goddamn right.
That's creepy.
well, as long as it's all in good.
You just
context,
feel
fine
that.
by me.
And Maynard right next to your head. You better not touch my dog again, you motherfucker.
Can I just swing my elbow back?
Miss me, son bitch. You goddamn right. This is goddamn fun. I'm gonna need that recipe for that wine at some point. Maybe we can work together. Mass produce it, you know what I mean?
Actually,
That would be a good idea.
could we hire your horses to transport the wine here in Fandolin?
Transport. After a couple of seconds. You ain't transporting shit, sonny.
Is there already a trade run?
Well, I need my horse to do some work, and you can see he's slowly like coming back, but he's not realizing it. You know, I need to do some work around the farm, around the orchard. You know, export. You know what I mean?
How about this? We send your horses, they export things out of Fandolin, maybe to a place like, I don't know, somewhere with good, I don't know, people like Nomengard. Nomengard would be a good place. And then they bring something back from there, like the wine.
And then you can see like he's trying to like sneak towards you, but like he's like slowly becoming visible again. And so you all could see like just his head pop like near Rurik. That's a goddamn good idea, sonny.
Lad, we can see you now.
Like quickly like runs to his like rocking chair.
And if that was just a
Anyway.
cup of wine, imagine what many barrels could do if we started importing the wine here.
Yeah, but what's the secret there? See, I could provide the grapes, maybe the barrels.
We just need the horses.
How about this? You take care of the transport and the horses, I will take care of the fine wine.
You gonna make it here in Fandolin?
Eventually, yes.
I'll strike some sort of deal with you. Maybe I'll write some paperwork on it. For now, I need my horses to do some work.
Sure. I'll come back tomorrow. Sound good?
That sounds like a good idea. Maybe I don't know about tomorrow. I need to think about it, do some work, but sounds like an excellent proposition. You know, y'all fellers and ma'am, tips his hat. Y'all are a good group of people. That one guy kind of creeped me out a little bit.
Who? Oh, the half orc.
God damn it. These motherfucking cows always... Alright, I need to get back to work. If y'all's is done here, you know, I'll waive the fee or whatever, because you got an excellent proposition there. These fucking goddamn cows won't stop going crazy.
Okay, very well. And as I leave, I'll say, I'll be back in a week.
Alright,
Would,
see ya.
Would you like some help with those cows?
Nah, I got it, Sonny. I know you do good work. I mean, I can see how much my dog likes you. But old Scruffy, he'll stay here with me. And looks at you like with an evil eye. Yeah, he'll stay here with me, Sonny.
Alright.
Alrighty. I apologize. I have to step away once more. I'm sorry.
Gosh darn it.
So,
That went well.
roleplay time?
What was that?
Roleplay time?
Sure. Well, that went well.
I thought we were going to get shot, especially when he went invisible. I was very scared actually.
Yes, well, it ended up all working out in the end, and perhaps as we've found ourselves a little business deal here.
Could make some good passive income, and we could always get free wine.
I know that's
Oh,
your
Rark's
priority.
about that.
On the side note, like above table, I've been dying. All I've been wanting to do is to use my downtime hours to do this exact
back.
thing, to make a business like this. That's exactly why when we were handing back like Valona back to her dad, I was like asking about Joybell because I'm like, I want to get this business. I want more of this wine. Low key, I am also an alcoholic. I just didn't think about like getting wine for myself while we were there.
I mean, who says we can't make it be like a conjoined business? We can become business partners.
No. It's an everybody kind of business thing. If we're making money, it's money for all of us.
Is
I
it?
mean, it depends. I still have to be able to make the wine first.
Yeah, this is true. All right.
All right, so you all leave the orchard. What do you all do?
Hector, on a side note, what do we have to do to get this business up and running?
We can resolve that another time.
Gotcha.
He needs you to file to become an LLC.
Yeah.
All the
is there
paperwork.
shopping- Sorry, what was that?
I just said all the paperwork.
Was there shopping that you guys wanted to do at, like, the blacksmith or the?
Should we handle the matter of those dwarves first and report them?
Which dwarves?
The dead ones? Telling the man we were paid to deal with? Or are
I think
we
it'd be
waiting
better
on?
for Orwin, yeah.
Alright, we'll let him have his nap time.
I don't know where you guys want to shop, but I think I can get some things at Barton's, and I need to go to the local woodworker for some things.
Certainly, I could tag along. Most of my gold was spent on some of the new tricks I picked up, but a few things I could get.
You okay?
Are we all going to Barton's then?
Yeah,
Which one's part?
we out.
Onward to Barton's.
To bar then.
Let us go.
So you all enter this very lavish general shop. Seems.
Hector's AFK again.
Oh nope. Sorry, I thought I was unmuted. So you all head over to Bartham's Provisions, which is a fairly large general store. Very stocked, and once again, a balding human, seems a little bit older, around his 50s, is there with his two clerks, Ander and Thistle. And as you all enter, says, "Oh, hello! What brings you all here today?"
Good morning, lad.
Good top of the morning to you.
So, what do you have in terms of tools for general use of things? You know, maybe to make alcohol, to make some potions, things like that.
Like alcohol? You mean like malt and stuff?
I'm looking for brewer supplies if you have any.
I might have something. Give me a second. It's looking through the shelves. I think I have something of the sorts. I could put something together. Yeah, I think we've got that.
Great. How much would it be for a set?
550 gold.
Holy that was in character, by the way. Holy fuck. Maybe another type of brewer set?
Oh, I was joking, Sonny. I'm sorry, I like to joke around. No, this will cost you 30 gold.
Okay. Haha, you got me, Barton. You're a good one.
I was like, holy fuck.
Dude, I was scared, like, oh shit.
We're not buying anything.
Like, we're getting fleeced.
Yeah, I'll take those brewer supplies.
30 gold pieces, please.
This shopping day would have been really fast. Those prices.
I'll hand them over the 30 gold.
Oh, thank you. And
And
like
also-
he like magically jots down on a piece of paper and hands it to you. Here's your receipt.
Thank you. Do you also
Um,
maybe have alchemist supplies by any chance?
Oh, I've been out of most of the stuff for quite some time. I don't have a full set. Not at
Okay,
least not currently.
not to worry, lad. Maybe another time.
Oh,
Sir?
yes. Oh, hello.
Hi there.
Haven't seen a turtle in quite some time.
Yes, I've been get that a lot lately.
What can I do for you?
The the shield here's weighing me down a little bit. I was wondering, would you or would you know anybody that just needs a simple shield like this, or willing to take it off my hands?
Well, I certainly don't. But perhaps you can try your luck at either the Lion Shield Coster, or even the Miners Exchange. Might find somebody there.
Is that in town or close by?
Oh yes, you just go out. You go down the road to the south, and it's a large building. Well, it'll have an emblem of a lion and a shield.
All right. Thank you very much.
Certainly. Now, is there anything I can do for you all?
Yes. By any chance, would you have fluid ink?
Just perhaps like an ink ball?
No. More like magical ink.
Oh, Sonny, I don't sell magic items here, unfortunately.
Alright. Thank you, anyways.
Do you happen to sell components for magical incantations?
There's a bit of odd and ends. Depends on what you're looking for.
Sure. And do you know, if you don't have them, do you know where else I could find them?
Oh, around here, not many people cast spells and such. It's kind of hard to find around here, but perhaps your best bet's the Miners Exchange.
Sure. And I do find it a bit difficult to see at night. Do you know if you have any lanterns, bullseye lanterns or something like that?
Oh, certainly. Here you go. He goes to a certain aisle and pulls it off the shelf. I've got here a bullseye one and a hooded one here. The bullseye costs you about 20 gold, and the hooded one here is 10.
20 gold. It's a bit of a steep price. No, I'll have to pass on that for now. I might come back later. Do you have any raw materials?
Again, you might want to check over in Miners Exchange. I don't carry any raw materials here.
I'll take that lantern off of you.
Which one?
Whichever one you said was the 10 gold.
Oh, the hood one here. Yeah, here you go.
Yeah.
It's 10 gold, please.
Thank you.
So he magically writes onto a piece of parchment and hands it to you. Here's your receipt.
Thank you.
I just want to ask real quick. Is there any tattoo artists? Well, yeah, tattoo artists here in Phandalin.
Oh, tattoo, you say?
Yeah.
Well, I used to do a bit of tattooing myself back in the day. How did you know this?
Intuition, I might say.
And why do you ask?
Could I possibly have you tattoo something for me, on me?
And what is that?
And I'll take out the scroll and show him the masquerade face.
The 5 beards! I've never seen that in such a long time. Wow. I will do it for you.
How much?
50 gold.
It'll be my pleasure.
It'll be mine. Now I have to get
Unfortunately.
set up. Just give me an hour or two.
Perfect.
Before you go set up, do you have maybe a tankard? Just a simple, normal tankard.
Just
Or a flask would do as well.
just like just any old cup, of course.
Maybe like a flask, something that I can like put a lid on top or a little cork.
Yeah, I sell an assortment of them. Over there, he points you to a shelf that has like multiple flasks and tankards of different designs. Those are all 4 copper pieces each.
Sure, I'll take one. Thank you.
Sure, certainly. Would you like the one with the unicorns or one with the dragons?
Oh, I want the dragon one. Yeah.
The unicorn one it is. Sorry, you
Wait,
said
what?
dragon. Oh, no, I just assumed you liked unicorns. I apologize.
Ah, you got me again, Bartolo.
Oh, I like to make a joke. Well, I really appreciate you all shopping at my shop here, but you know, is there anything else I can get you all? I see the mistress there isn't too fond of us, I suppose.
Hmm. I don't know if what I'm looking for would be something you would be able to provide.
I might know where to find it.
So I want to get a box with holes in the top. Like if you were to put a small animal in a box so it could breathe, but I want it to have a strap that I could put over my shoulder.
That's not something I regularly, it's not within my, my refreshment of stock, but you might want to check out the woodworker south of here. I
I'll
know
do
I
that.
keep changing my voice, I'm just trying to find my voice for this guy.
And
Yeah.
one more thing, if I wanted to requisition somebody for leatherworking or to customize some clothing for me, do you know where I could go for that?
Leatherworking, not a whole lot. That's more of like an imported thing if I do say so myself. I sell some leather scraps, perhaps, but it's mainly for repair and such.
There's no place in town that would do something like that.
Not around here, not in Fandolin.
All right.
Do you know maybe if there is some sort of enchanting service in Fandolin, or would that be something to look out for in Neverwinter, maybe?
Perhaps in Neverwinter. Around here, we don't do a whole lot of magic, like I said. It's mainly a small mining trade town.
All
All
right.
right, don't worry, lad. Thank you anyway.
Oh, but I do worry about you.
We
Thank you.
appreciate the sincerity. We might see you soon.
I do I do have a question for you all. I don't mean to bother you. I'm sure you're all very busy folk. Um, how do I say this? A recent shipment of mine didn't come through. You know, the Red Brand here, I doubt they did it, but they're also not much help either. You know, we don't really have much of a guardsman around this, so it's been hard to have anybody investigate this. I thought perhaps maybe you folk would. You see, I heard of a nearby cave that bandits may have been held up in. I think it's about northwest from here. It's no rush. It's simple supplies. I wouldn't want you all to risk your life or anything like that. But if you could investigate it, I'd sure appreciate it.
I mean, yeah, sure. I'll look around at the rest of the group. But we can probably look into it, right?
We could get around to it at some point.
It's no rush. If if you find some sort of cave northwest from here, I think it's off the Tribord Trail there. I'd sure appreciate it. Heck, maybe
And what were we looking for again?
they stole my supplies. I'm sure.
Oh, okay.
I figured that'd probably be the best bet. I don't think the Red Brand around here would have done it because that would just be bad relations with the town folk, don't you think?
Out of character, he said it was northwest of here, right?
Yes.
Gotcha. Thanks.
Yes'm.
All right.
Anybody else want to buy anything, or
There's some other places I must go.
well, Barton, it was a pleasure seeing you.
The pleasure is all mine. Thank you all. I appreciate the patronage.
And I leave.
I'll look back and I'll be like, I'll see you in an hour.
What?
And then leave.
You can't leave.
Oh.
You're stuck here with me.
Understandable.
I'm joking. Nah, so you all leave the shop to a very busy city now that more people are waking up for the day.
Where else do you guys need to go? I'll stop by the smithy here across the way. There's something real quick I can take care of. But what about the rest of you?
I guess I need to check out the places he recommended to be rid of this shield, but other than that, I ain't got much on my mind.
I need to go to the woodworker, but I mean, there's no rush. We can go with you to the smithy.
If you don't,
Alright.
if you guys don't mind, I actually need to go pray.
We can split up for a little bit. We'll meet back at the Townmaster's Hall. Actually, no, we can meet back here at Barthen's Provisions in about an hour. I mean, Quint has to be back here to get his tattoo anyways.
Sure.
What? Then
So we're splitting into 3 groups?
3 groups. Wait, hold up. I didn't sign up for this. I'm joking. So who all is going where?
I don't know where my token is.
I'm going to pray. Some people are going to Smithy, and the others to the woodworkers.
Yeah, I'm going to the miners or wherever they told me to. I'm gonna check out the places they said to sell my shield.
Oh, for you is the Coster and the Miners Exchange.
Yeah, I know someone else got recommended to go to the miners exchange too.
I'll have to go there later. I need more gold before I can go there.
BRB.
Okay.
You BRB?
Yeah, so I'm going to the miners exchange.
Did he say BRB?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You better get back here.
Journey, what about you? Where are you going?
Oh boy. I guess I'll pop over to the woodworker.
So we have team woodworking, team smithy, and team praying,
Team Miners Exchange, right? Maynard?
and team miners exchange. Great. So 4 teams.
Wait,
14.
who's going to the Mendes
And everybody's just kind of going.
Well, Maynard, if you wanted to hold off, I need to go to Lion's Field, possibly after this, and that was another place that they said we could go to, if you wanted to. Not divide so much. It's up to you though.
No, I'll see what else I can do with some of the things that going on with me today.
Look for some little animals while we walk.
Yeah, I feel like there's more to this than just speaking to them.
I think we all have a lot to figure out.
Do you think you might need a little bit of help, lad?
I don't know.
I mean,
Something tells me there's something else, but I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen.
I mean, if you want to be a little bit smarter, I can help you with that. Maybe have a little bit more perception. You know, things like that. That might come in handy for you.
Okay, thank you.
Which one would you like?
Perception.
I'll cast Enhance Ability on Maynard, and I will give him. What's it called? I will give him Owl's Wisdom, which means that now he has advantage on all wisdom checks for the next hour.
Hey. Soul searching. I mean, you were doing magic. I recognize that much at least. Is that new for you?
I mean, you've been with me for the last couple days. Most of what I've been able to do is break things and get mad. But
Well, if you ever
most
have
of the
any
time, I just stand there and I'm quiet.
if you ever have any questions on the inner workings of the arcane, I am always here.
All right.
I think we are all developing some new strange abilities that we don't quite yet understand.
If it helps you a little bit, Maynard, you guys have seen me, cast spells, and I can't do all the fancy shit Jordan does with the books and reading and studying. I was never really good at that. But I can communicate with nature in a certain way, and nature helps me understand what I'm doing and gives me that little boost I need. Maybe it could help you.
Maybe. I mean, the swamp kind of helped me with the nature stuff, but I've always been good with animals. It's just talking to them is something
Alright,
new.
so. Sorry,
You'll get used to it in time.
did I interrupt
I
something?
mean, the first time that I ever realized that I can move things around with my mind, that was quite strange. It took me a long time when I was a kid to get used to that. And just from there, everything just gets newer and you find new abilities. So this probably isn't the end, but it'll be the beginning of something wonderful.
So you need me to go over there?
He needs to go over there.
That if you don't feel too comfortable with this, you think you might need help. I know we haven't known ourselves for that long of a time, but you can still count on us.
I know, but swamp's kind of a quiet place.
Yes, I do understand that. Also, with all due respect, Rurik, I mean, you do seem like lovely individuals for the most part, but I don't know any of you, really. You don't know me. I mean, we could certainly change that. I don't have any other individuals that I'm particularly beholden to at the moment. But we will have to get to know each other a bit better.
Alright, that sounds fair, Jordan. Sounds very fair.
We can certainly do that tonight with more alcohol.
Oh, I was about to propose the very same idea.
First, we have some shopping to do, and we have a town master to harass.
Ah, a proper good day in Fandolin.
I may want to go back and see what's up with those cows. Guy didn't seem to take mind to me talking to his dog.
He's old. He's probably seen quite a bit.
He's pissed that you were trying to steal his dog, so now you're gonna try to steal his cows.
Or maybe we could go. Listen, maybe drunk Maynard's into cow tipping.
Well, you don't want to piss him off, though, because we're also trying to strike up a business deal with this guy, right?
Yeah. You can tip his cows, just make sure he doesn't see you.
Have you seen me? I'm kind of noticeable.
I mean, I am working on something that can confer invisibility, but I don't have it quite right yet.
Or maybe we could light some things up.
What does that mean?
I just hold out, like, me not being the smartest, I just hold out the fireworks stick.
Oh my god.
I just
no,
imagine the entire group just looking at him with a face of panic.
we should
I
keep
backed
you
up a few
distracted.
steps.
We should keep you distracted, shouldn't we? And I'll just And Kiwi's just gonna land on your shoulder.
I can't understand shit. 10 minutes has passed.
Well, it's probably for the better right now.
Boy. Well, Jordan, tonight we might get to know ourselves with alcohol, we might get to know ourselves with fire. Only time will tell.
Well, you know, like
Could-
about the same way. Similar
mean-
amount of heartburn.
Well,
As you guys are doing that, my eyes roll back again, and I just turn to Kiwi and you want to go for a ride? I can launch you.
Do you cast have you casted it already?
Well, I guess what you guys just as you're talking, I'm just like in a trance again.
Can you only ritual cast it?
It's only a ritual cast, so I'm just like stopped myself in my tracks.
Dang.
Both things are only ritual cast. Be sense and speak with animals.
So, Journey, you said that you wanted to get a box for the for your newfound friends. Rurik, what were you looking for?
I'd like to get some better armor, but I don't like that metal and I think a little bit too, I don't know, too heavy, too unnatural it seems. I wanted to see if the woodworker could maybe get something made, you know, a custom wood armor for me.
I've never heard of that before.
Hmm?
Would
I
be
mean-
fascinating.
If he makes it, yeah, but it depends on him.
And wood scale mail would be really cool. Like, I'm thinking like dragon scales, though.
Is this in or out of character?
Oh, this is out.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's a crazy idea, but I depend on Hector if he's going to allow me to have wood medium armor or not.
See, the main issue is the joints. You just couldn't get it to work where it'd be comfortable because wood is not pliable.
So what do you mean? What does pliable mean?
It's well, have you ever tried to push a tree?
No, why would I? Trees are nice.
Exactly. They are, well, a bit, yes, it's that they're nice. Have you ever accidentally run into a tree or seen anybody do it?
No, most of my family was also very fond of trees.
Alright, you're making this quite difficult. How about a rock?
I mean, yeah, sure, I've thrown a rock.
They're not very squishy, right? I mean, you can't just exactly just push right through it.
Yeah.
Now, have you ever taken a long stalk of grass, just a long blade, and you can
Yeah.
bend it all which ways, right?
Yeah.
That is pliability.
Oh, so if it bends, it's pliable.
Yes, yes.
Okay. So,
In the
so
base,
Maynard
I'm sure.
isn't pliable.
I'm sorry?
Maynard wouldn't be pliable.
He
But I
certainly
am.
wouldn't
Hell.
be.
I am pliable.
No, Quint, you are squishy. That is different from pliable. I think I get the concept now.
Yes.
Oh my god, I'm going to stay out
Think
of
of
that.
By the way,
Or
out of
most
character, I just want you guys to know, I'm stupid as hell as a character. Like Rurik has like stupid ass intelligence.
So
One. What's
I
your
turn
height?
I turn to Kiwi. Little lady.
Yeah?
Oh, this is
freaking
gonna
love
be
it.
great.
Oh my god, what's up?
I already regret this decision,
Hello?
but
Oh my god. You gotta shout, you're cool.
now
Do you have seeds?
I like to
Weird,
think
like,
that Maynard is
super
just
sad.
standing there confused as all hell, speechless.
Jordan is trying not to giggle because he can hear all of this. He's just trying not to giggle right now.
Like, mind you, the dog and the horses were just stupid as shit.
I'm sorry, I
Oh
was
my
getting
god. That's a
Sorry.
bird. It's an owl. I mean,
I was getting food and stuff.
let's see. Yeah. He still has 2 intelligence. He got 12 wisdom for some reason.
You missed the introduction of Kiwi.
All right, so Jordan, you head off to the smithy, and you see.
no, we were Maynard. What were you saying to Kiwi?
well, well, we'll catch up later, little lady.
Okay.
What all happened?
Maynard cast Speak with Animals and began to talk with Sassy Kiwi.
Okay.
Bye, Kiwi.
All right, so you all exit Barden's Provisions, each going your separate way. Jordan, you enter a semi-open smithy, where you see a stout dwarf working on some arms, so sort of like paying no mind to the surroundings around him.
Hello there.
Oi, hello. Continues
there,
working on his blade.
My name's Jordan. Are you busy at the moment? I have a requisition for you.
Busy? Huh. What makes you think that? As he bangs on his sword, staring at you at the eye.
It seems like you are working on something at the moment, but I like a businessman that can multitask. Anywho, I just have a really small, simple request. Really. Can you make small little metal beads of a sort, but with like a pin on the end, something that you could fashion into a very small, discreet earring.
Oh, like a ball bearing or something.
A bit smaller, like a small ball bearing, just maybe the head of a nail size, and then on the other end, just like a long
Head of a
sharp point
nail.
with, like an earring.
That's a pretty small ball you're talking about.
Just something, small, discreet. Unless of course that's beyond your capabilities, I'll have to find somebody else.
Oh, don't you dare! He bangs on the sword really hard. Oh no, I fucked up. Don't you dare talk about my abilities.
I'm not insulting you. I'm just merely stating if, based on what you've told me, you might be, incapable of meeting my requirements.
Nothing cannot meet. Words are difficult. I can do it. How many of them do you need?
Just 4 or 5. Just very small. Just enough to barely be seen, but can go all the way through the ear.
It would take some time to get it that small.
It's not a problem. I've got a while. I can come back here in a few hours if you'll have it ready.
I have to finish this order here, and then perhaps I can get to it. By the end of the day, perhaps, latest.
Sure. I'll stop by here shortly before the sun starts to set.
You said how many? I'm sorry.
Just 5.
5 of them. Alright. You said you want a small needle head-sized ball with a spike on it?
Doesn't necessarily have to be a bowl. It's just a small metal head and the pointy end of an earring. That's about it.
So a nail.
Not exactly a nail. They will be going into my ears, so I would prefer if it was a bit nicer than that.
So you want earrings?
Yes, but just not ones that are obvious.
So you want a nail for an earring?
Oh, this is going to take a while. Here, let me give you a visual aid, and I'll cast minor illusion and show him exactly what I want.
Oh,
Or
okay,
actually,
yeah,
let
I
me
can
do
do that.
I'll use prestidigitation. I think this would count as a small trinket, not small non-magical trinket. And I'll make it real, and I'll just hand it to him. That's a little model that you'll have there, so you can see what I'm talking about.
Well, let me finish up this job, and then I'll get to it.
Sure. All right, and I'll pay you when I shall I return,
Sounds good.
and then I'll walk out. And the little nail that he was holding disappeared.
And in the meantime, Quint, you approach this shrine of priestesses. And they're all seemingly praying or meditating. You can't really tell.
Do I see Garel?
Yes.
Then I'll cast message as to like not interrupt, but like I'll get into the position of like praying as well. Like hood down and everything. And in Elvish I'll speak. She speaks Elvish, right? She's half elf or some shit?
Yeah.
Or she human? Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. So yeah, I'll just start speaking Elvish. I'll be like, I've returned.
So you have, as she's like messaging you back. And how was your small adventure?
It definitely wasn't a small one.
What all happened?
We went down to the Sword Mountains where we found a temple of some dwarf. It seemed evil. We fought slimes. We went back to Nomengard and had a whole interaction with royalty. But what I need to know is, what do you know about Fanlin's relationship with the Zentarum?
I know the Zentarum have quite a bit of reach, and Phandalin is no exception. I don't think it's quite obvious, although it may be, but the Zentarum sort of run the trade around the town, except for the shops. They run especially the miners' exchange, although Harbin would never admit it. I think that's about the extent of their influence here.
And what can you tell me about the Red Baron?
The red what?
Oh, I forgot. What's her name again?
The Red
the Red
Brand?
Brand. Yeah, Red Brand.
Although it may seem so at first, they are not affiliated with the Zentarum. As a matter of fact, they hate each other, but will never openly admit it because that would probably bring other diplomatic parties to the area. But the Red Brand are seen as sort of like the overarching guardsmen, I suppose. I don't really know quite the relation between them and Harbin. But as far as I can tell from my own experience, my own perceptions, they might have some sort of deal with Harbin to, I guess, be a show of force if need be within the town, whether it be external or internal.
And to confirm, the Red Brand were the one who took the book to Connerberry, correct? And it's Connerberry northwest of here by any chance?
I'm sorry, can you repeat the question? I was talking to Gino. Sorry.
I said, the Red Brand are the people who took your book to Connerberry, correct?
Did the Red Brand take my book? I'm sorry?
Yeah.
No, not at all. I don't think it was them.
Where is Connerberry?
Connerberry's northeast from here.
And I'll just tell her is, if you can, tell Asher I won't be wearing my pin, but I'll still be devoted.
And why is that?
I've found other ways to have the insignia.
Quint, you and your party have proven yourselves quite the adventurers, and I think I can trust you with some information.
What is it?
And as she messages to you, there is a sort of spirit that wanders in the woods near Canterbury. I believe perhaps she may know the whereabouts of this book. It's something I've been investigating that I can't quite share with you, but although it's no rush, perhaps you should investigate it at some point.
And yeah, I'll be like, thank you.
Thank you.
I'll return here in a second, more information. And with that, I'll just stand back up, like nonchalantly, do with whatever hand pose that they do to Tamora. What's up, Tamora? And then just dip back to Arden's provisions.
Dip.
Yeah.
Bought the dip.
Yep, no.
What?
I moved my I went back to Barthen's provisions.
Where?
Oh, understandable. Understandable. Have a good day.
So in the meantime, at the woodworker, Journey and Rorik, you venture forward to what seems to be sort of like a small lumber mill, with what seems to be a pretty hefty looking human male working with two younger human males. And they're hard at work making what seems to be like furnishings for a household.
Good morning, lads.
Oh, hey, what's going on there, boss?
Hey, are you taking in requests to make wood materials?
What you looking for there, kiddo?
I'll look at Journey and say, do you want to go first or should I?
Now you go ahead.
Oh, don't be shy.
I want to make a little bit of an unusual request. Have you ever made armor out of wood?
Wooden armor. Am I getting that right?
Yeah, something that would be like strong enough to maybe take a few hits. Almost kind of match steel armor. It would be a little bit weaker, but along the lines of that.
I don't think I've ever heard of something like that. Wooden armor. Wouldn't that be kind of tough to walk around in?
I mean, I don't know. I've never made armor, but it could be, I don't know, like the invention of this woodworking place. Like, oh, wooden armor. People could come here and, like say, oh, there's wooden armor. Oh, we'll come here to buy your things.
I never thought of it that way. Maybe onto something, but I've never made such a thing.
Do you think you could make it for me?
I'd have to throw some schematics. It may take some R&D cost. You know what I mean, amigo?
I mean, sure. How much would we be talking about for maybe something like an equivalent of plate armor? Sorry, of half plate armor, but maybe made out of wood?
Are you meaning like you want, instead of plate and stuff, you want wood instead attached to maybe some sort of clothing, like maybe like some wooden shoulders? Or
I mean, like you've seen armor before, right? Like you have the padding underneath, you have like the different metal things on top, on your shoulders, on your chest, on all of that. Imagine if we just replaced the metal things but with wood instead.
that's an interesting idea. I could do that. The wood around here isn't too sturdy or anything. If you could find some sturdy wood, I'd do it for you at cost.
How much would we be talking about?
Well, I guess it depends on how much materials I'm gonna be using and how much wood you could bring me. I'd say you'd probably need some very sturdy wood. Probably something from the woods there in Neverwinter Woods or something like that.
Okay.
But I don't know. The cost is kind of up in the air. I'd say at minimum maybe 15 gold, but it really depends on the materials. It could be less, it could be more. Say roughly about that price.
How about we settle for a price once I bring back the wood? Deal?
Yeah, it depends on just how sturdy you want it and stuff like that.
Okay.
Here, you're probably gonna need this. He hands you a lumberjack's axe.
Thank you.
It's my
I'll
treat.
give it back once I return with wood.
And yep, just bring it back. I'll start drawing up some schematics. My boys here will probably help me design the whole thing. They're pretty creative. But anywho, what can I do for you? Looks over to Journey.
But I also have a strange request for you. I'm sorry.
A strange
I
request
need-
day.
I need a box. Imagine a box with a strap, but it needs to have like breathable holes. So I have these pets that I need to keep in the box.
You mean like a puppy?
Little smaller, maybe.
Smaller than a puppy? A rat?
Yeah, I have some rats. At that point, like I kind of put my hands on my pockets so that the imps don't get any ideas to kind of fly out.
Let us out. Let us out. Let us out.
And I need them to be able to breathe in this box, but I need it so that way it's easier for me to carry them around.
Oh, well, that doesn't seem too hard. You said about the size of rats? You said?
Yeah,
I'll make it a little bigger, give them some breathing room.
yeah.
So,
That'd be good.
you said a leather strap with 2 holes at the top?
Just breathing holes so they can breathe.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I could get that done. Take me no more than like an hour.
Okay. How much would that be?
The cost of materials and stuff, I'd say, let me see here. Depends, you want cedar, you want oak. We got some willow even. It's not the best.
It doesn't need to be anything fancy.
Oh,
So I guess
alright.
you're cheap.
I've got plenty of cedar here, so we could probably, 4 gold.
Okay, that's doable.
Alright, I'll go ahead and get that done. You can pay when you pick it up. About an hour or so.
Alright.
Alright, well, if that's all, I'm gonna start building that up for you, miss.
Alright, I'll be back. Thanks.
No problemo.
Thank
Nice.
you again, lads. And I leave.
Yep. So, in the meantime, Maynard is at the Miners Exchange. So this place is like sort of like the busiest area in the town. It seems to be sort of like a trading post where you could see local miners are like having their valuables weighed, measured. You could see various just sort of like out-of-town traders selling things such as like hides, different like cuisines and such. But yeah, it's tussling, bustling.
Alright, so I'm walking in.
You could think of this as like a big old gazebo in a way, I guess.
Okay, so like a farmer's market for equipment.
Yes. Yeah. Well, just random things.
Random things. So we got a tchotchke store.
No eating.
So how would I go about selling a shield?
Well, you could see that there is a particular merchant selling like a small bit of like wooden ornaments, some pieces of leather armor and such.
Alright, walk over.
And he says, Oh, a turtle from the distant lands. See, you should check out my wares here. You see, this is the best leather you could possibly find. Even tougher than your shell there. I guarantee it. Comes with a 1-year limited manufacturer's warranty.
Sir, there's a lot of things, but I'm not sure how much is tougher than my shell.
Oh, I guarantee this is the best leather. This is fine, Neverwinter leather. I guarantee it. All for the low, low price of $55.99. That's 55 gold and 99 copper pieces. It's all yours. You can take it home today.
Um, well, I was actually looking to sell or trade.
How about this? You order now, and I will throw in these two. And he pulls them out. These two pebbles here that I found over by the beach for free.
I'm just gonna turn and walk away.
Oh, hold on. Okay. I'm stretching it out here. I will reduce it to just 5 easy payments of just $22.99.
Maynard's just gonna Irish exit this thing and just keep going. At this point, seeing what's going on in the market, he's just gonna take the shield, stick it in the ground, and just keep going.
As you do so, a woman bumps into you. Watch yourself there. I think this might have been yours. Hands you a piece of paper and walks away.
Thank you. I open it or look at it.
You open it. It says bag of sleeping giant, 12 a.m. sharp.
Okay. And I just keep going.
And you hear in the background, just for $55.99. As you're walking away, old man walks up with a shield and says, "Sonny, I think this is yours. It's a fine shield, I tell you."
I know, but it's not working out that well for me, so
Well, surely an adventurer like you should have a shield, don't you think?
I kind of hit my shell. I'm like, this does me pretty well for itself.
Oh. Well, maybe you should try to sell it over there by that lion shield feller. Wait, that's a mistress. Oh my god, I'm getting too old these days. You shouldn't just lie this around, especially with the red brand. They might use it for nefarious reasons.
Alright.
$55.99.
Thank you for the notice, sir.
You do good work, Sonny. Walks away.
Thank you.
What do you do?
I guess I'll go next door and check out the lion shield.
I'm eating. Not right now.
No food.
No, shut up. I was telling you that.
No food.
What? Do I want? What do you mean more? I only bought 2, but that was for tomorrow. I wasn't planning on it. No. Sorry.
And we thought Kiwi was Tennessee.
Oh my god.
Oh my God, is that Kiwi?
You're
Did
like
I, did
you're
I
like
miss
a
that?
turtle. That is
Yeah,
so cool.
that's Kiwi.
I warned all of you. I literally said I have to work on my bratty teenage girl voice.
So, where were you all headed after your business?
I'm getting a
I-
tattoo.
Yeah, I think we all said we were gonna go to Barton's.
Yeah, we're gonna go watch him get tatted up.
A couple people had stuff to do at the Coster first, though, right?
Yeah.
Who's going to the Coster? Except for Maynard.
I was.
Okay. So, on Maynard's way back, you all were just exiting the woodworkers area. So, Maynard, you join up with Rorik and Journey, who are just exiting. Heading to...
You two go ahead. I'll meet you at Barton's.
Okay. I'll go ahead into the Coster then.
Line Shield Coster. Where shopping is a pleasure.
Is there a magical jingle every time you open the door?
Yes. Alright, so you can see that hanging above the front door of this, what seems to be sort of like a trading post, is a sign shaped like a wooden shield with a blue lion painted on it. And as you two enter, you could see a very stout human female tending to the front, just sort of leaning over. Oh, my first customers! Haven't seen anybody all day. How are you doing?
We're well. Is this the same person that waited on me, like, the last time I came in here?
That what?
The same person that, like, took care of me last time?
Yep.
I was in here?
Oh, it's so nice to see you.
Oh, you as well. So, I have something I'm looking for. I'm hoping you can help me out. I wanted to see if you have any arrows that pack a little bit more of a punch.
More of
than
a
the ones-
punch. I don't have a whole lot. I
Hold
just
them up,
have
right?
pretty much like the ones I gave you last time.
All right. I will take another quiver of those.
Oh, just don't let your half-orc friend know.
Right.
I also sell bolts. I guess if you have a crossbow, that might work for you.
I heard that.
What?
That was wonderful timing.
Absolutely
I'm just
beautiful.
trolling.
That makes me so happy.
Yeah, I don't have a
Um,
whole lot of quivers, so I'm gonna have to charge you 2 gold for them. Supply and demand, this sort of thing.
All right.
Now, I do, if you want more of a punch, we do have crossbows here. God, Edremith really has to control his cows, don't you think?
Yeah. Yeah, I've heard that's a thing. See, I've got a pretty decent longbow, so I'm not sure.
See,
I'll
this
just
one
like
here,
the-
she pulls up like a really big, heavy crossbow, lays it out. This one here, it'll get the job done. Our local woodworker made this for me, but I don't have use for it. I'm mostly in the shop most times. I'll sell it to you for 60 gold.
I don't know about this time.
Well, it'll always be here. So
Yeah,
was
I
that
might take you up on that later. But I will take those arrows, please.
just one quiver?
Just one.
All right, that'll be 2 gold pieces.
All right, and then just I know I talked to you before about it. I just was wondering, hoping maybe my halfling friend might have popped in. The one I asked you about last time.
Oh dear. She leans over and winks. I think you'll meet her pretty soon. Now, was there anything else I could get you? How about you there, turtle guy?
Oh, hey there. Uh, I I got this shield. It's
You've got a shield.
yes, and I need to part ways with it. But I tried the other place of business in town, but didn't go over so well. So I thought I'd come here and see if I can get a little bit of money for it.
You trying to sell me a shield?
Yes, if
Well,
possible.
I could probably flip it. Maybe to somebody in need. Doesn't look too damaged. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll give you 5 gold pieces for it.
All right, I'll take it. Thank you, ma'am.
Sure, done deal. Wow, that was an easier sell than or purchase I ever had. All right, well, is there anything else I can get you? I got some nice long swords. You look like a great axe kind of guy.
Huh. How much are those axes going for?
These axes, see, our local smithy made them. They're real fine condition. I'd sell it to you for 60 gold pieces. Is that a yes or no, mister?
Could I get a discount if I gave you the axe I have on me in exchange, or take
What
a
kind of
parts
axe is that?
reduction?
Oh, that there hand axe?
Yeah.
I don't know. This great axe is pretty fine quality. I guess if you're gonna trade it in, I can knock off 5 gold pieces. It's about the best I could do.
All right.
Is that there done deal, done did?
Done deal, done did.
Shake on it.
All right.
Hands you a beautiful great axe, and the blade is like inscribed with like various. You don't speak Dwarvish, do you?
No.
Various things that you do not understand.
All right.
Alrighty.
It's inscribed with various inscriptions.
Who would have thunk? Alrighty. Was there anything else I can get you all?
That's it on my end. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you. And thank you, dearie. She winks as she once again points to your receipt. Bye now.
I'll give her a nod, and then a little wave and leave.
So you all leave towards Barden's?
While they were in Lion Shield Coster, could I have gone to the farm where I was told I would find. Where is it? I have it here. Where I would find Colleen?
Yes. Alrighty. You were heading that way. Quint is getting his ass tattooed.
Is it legit going on his ass?
The
Nah,
best
I'm
thing
joking.
is we can put it on my ass just for shits and giggles because of the fact that my tattoo can literally move wherever I want.
Yeah, most magical tattoos can move. So it's
It's
on
so
the ass.
beautiful. Yes.
That is my headcanon.
It's forever on
No,
the ass.
this is canon.
Yeah,
I'm
there's
told
no
of-
head. It's ass cannon right now.
I'm expecting Quint to moon everybody anytime he's gonna use the tattoo.
Yes,
Oh, I
If
guess I
only.
would have
that's a requirement
gone
now.
to the inn, so I might have seen Orwin if you were still there.
Orwin,
I
You
would still be
finally-
there. Yeah,
you finally. Oh, I guess you were just chilling.
I would have been. I would have been like.
You were sleeping at the inn as well.
I would have been like cleaning my weapons, something like that, or like cleaning my my armor and stuff.
Rafa, I gave you the description of what it does, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, cool.
So I can equip it now.
Yes. It requires
That's dope.
attunement, so you can't use it immediately.
How do I attune to something?
You have to take a long rest.
Oh, okay. Bet.
Hector,
Terrence,
can I get a name? Can I get the name of the place I was told to go to, or like the writing of it?
Back of Sleeping Giant, 12 a.m. sharp.
All right, thank you.
Oh, sorry, Sleeping Giant. Yeah, my bad.
That's this one.
Make a note to myself.
Give the roll 20.
Rurik Firebeard. Is that right?
Firelight.
Rurik Water Darkness.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, so you come up to this a very large farmhouse. The porch is currently unoccupied but has several rocking chairs on them. And yeah, it seems like more of like a sort of secluded part of the town. There's not a lot of activity going on.
I'll walk up to the door and knock.
As you knock, it opens. As you can see, a small halfling opening the door. Oi, hello.
Good morning, lad. Do you know if Colleen is home?
Mom, yes, she's out back. She's doing some work in the farm.
Do you think maybe I could go talk to her?
Sure, sure. Right this way. He like goes outside and brings you around the house, where you can see Colleen tending to like her flower garden. Mom, you have a visitor. So she finished up what she's doing. She wipes her forehead as she like stands up, which is not very tall, just slightly shorter than you. Oh, hello then. And who might you be?
Good morning, lass. I'm sorry if I'm interrupting. I am Rurik Firelight.
Oh,
Uh,
good to meet you.
I was sent here because I was told maybe you might be able to help me, and I'll point at the pin of the Emerald Enclave.
Oh, looking for Redraf, are you?
Aye, lass.
Well, I've got some news about that then. Well, let's just say I know, but I don't quite know where he is, or if he's still there, or if he's still alive, or if he's everywhere, or if he's nowhere.
Maybe even like where you last saw him would be a great help.
Here, last time here, he stopped by to say hello to myself and Carp. But last I heard, he was going to investigate some local town. Something he's called Thunder Tree. Believe it's west of the Neverwinter Wood. Said something about. Oh, I probably shouldn't say. Never mind. But yeah, he went out to investigate some sort of village or something.
Did he say what he was going to do in the village or why he was headed out?
He did mention it, but I take some I've spoken too much, I should say.
Are you sure you can't tell me more, lass? I won't tell this to anyone, and again, I'll adjust the Emerald Enclave pin.
You see, he he's a good man, and I don't want any harm to be done to him. Whether it be you, whether it be risking his safety because maybe somebody interrogates you, you understand, yeah?
Yeah, lass, I understand. Here, thank you for your time, and I'll pull out 2 gold pieces and I'll hand it to her.
Okay, you've got my lips sealed up. You've unsealed my lips. Listen, okay. He went to this thunder tree, investigating some sort of dragon.
He went alone to Thunder Tree.
He's a very formidable member of our thing.
Okay, did he mention why he was looking for the dragon?
Said something about it having to do with I don't know, it's something to do with a great coming of something, or he swore secrecy to me. And
Okay, lass.
I don't quite remember, but it was very important to him, and perhaps to the Enclave.
Okay, thank you, lass. I owe you more than you think I owe you.
And she has her hand out with her fingers waving. Uh-huh.
I'll give her 1 more gold piece.
Thank you. Still has her hand waving. Uh-huh.
I'll give her another 2 to make it 5 total.
Dang.
Thank you, but I really just wanted some of the wine.
No, I'm sorry. No, the wine is out of question.
Fair enough. You've got to let me try it sometime. Or is that beer? What's even in that?
No. This is wine, but it is a very special wine, very dear to my heart. I don't have that much left, but if I can make some, I'll come by here and give you a small barrel as thanks.
Understandable.
Thank you again, lass, and I'll turn around and leave.
You leave. So in the meantime, you all are witnessing Quint getting an ass tattoo magically.
I want the tattoo to say, don't count my arrows.
This is going to follow us for this entire.
On my right ass cheek.
It says what? Don't count my arrows?
Count my arrows.
Oh man, and Pam isn't here.
That's the worst.
Is
part,
Gavin
yeah.
here?
I'm here. I just don't know where I am at. Like Orowin's at.
In the inn? Brandishing your weapon?
Yeah, no, I'm just cleaning it. Yeah.
I would have come to collect you afterwards.
Oh,
I would
yeah,
have
sorry, not
explained-
brandishing.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Oh,
because
okay.
I was done pretty quick at the smithy, so I would have come in to let you know that we were all planning on meeting at Barthen's in about.
So,
30
Orowin,
minutes.
while you were cleaning your weapon, you would have heard some things.
What did I hear?
You heard some stuff. 1 second here. You heard some things and stuff. Preferably things.
Well, I prefer stuff, so I guess we're at an impasse.
Alright, then. Materials.
Alright. I'll take it.
Alright, but in the meantime, I'm gonna message this to you.
Yeah.
Jordan, you went back to the inn to collect your boy?
Yeah, I would have been done pretty quick at the smithy, and we would have had like an hour.
Yeah, if I see him, I would have, like, once I see him, I would have, like, donned my armor. I would have asked him to come into my room.
Sure.
Or
is
coming to the
everything alright?
yeah. No. But have you like were you like what were you doing? So were you around the town or were you in the tavern for a bit? Because I've been here as you know, and there's been some rumors going around town. And Hector, what you're sending me is what I've heard, right? I want
Yep.
to just clarify that. Okay. Yeah, I've heard. There's some rumors that might interest us, but I thought I might let you know first because you're already
Okay.
here.
We should say the whole thing in Elvish, probably.
Yeah, no, I'll be saying it. Now I'll start saying in Elvish. Yeah, so in Elvish I'll be like, apparently some strange magics in the woods near Neverwinter. It's been like confounding like travelers. Uh, Apparently it's obscuring the ancient ruins too of like a ancient kingdom that's lost in the depths of the woods. It's interesting. I don't know. I'll start speaking and comment again. That's very interesting. Like it's very odd that just tavern folk know this stuff, but I mean, I got ears here. I got big ears as I point to my ears.
That is quite peculiar. Well, that is fascinating. You said that there was in Elvish
In the Neverwinter woods in Elvish.
in
Yeah.
the Neverwinter Woods. Just
Yeah, strange
ancient
magic
ruins and
pervades
strange magic.
the yeah. Confounding. I'll say what they said word for word. Strange magic pervades the Neverwinter woods, confounding navigators and obscuring the ancient ruins of a bygone kingdom lost in a steppe, which is very, very, like poetic if you think about it for someone who's a drunkard. But
That's that is a bit cause for concern. I mean, we'll certainly have to watch our
yeah,
steps. If
I
we
mean,
go
who
over there.
I'm only telling you this not only because you're the first one I've seen since I heard it, but also because like magic's kind of your thing, right?
I certainly must say I am intrigued. I have some business. I don't believe it's in that direction, but we could certainly inspect it soon.
Yeah, apparently there's also another rumor west of Fendelin too. But I
yes,
think
yes, we did-
about the lighthouse.
we were told. You said northwest of Fandolin.
West of Fendelin, on the coast.
West of Fandolin. We're being pushed in many different directions. Then, northwest of here, we were also.
That's what we'll
told,
have to discuss tonight, I guess, in the tavern.
Yes, that's always a decision best made when drunk.
Well, I'm not drinking, so I'll be sober. I'm like,
Oh, you and your paladins. God, you have to be so sober all the time. Anyways,
I've seen a couple of drunk paladins. No, it's not an oath thing. I just don't like alcohol.
I have to say, you are different from most paladins that I've met. I've never seen someone exude such a an aura of fear and terror.
I don't know what you're talking about. This
Got
is
This morning.
this more. Yeah,
did
I
not
mean,
notice.
I don't
He
think
literally shit his pants.
I do not. Is that where he is right now? Is that where he's gone?
No, I cleaned him up. It's all-
I thought
it's
that was like he just found out Maynard's a turtle for the first time, and like I just kind of pictured that. And I was like,
if that was the issue, we would have a lot to discuss here.
yeah.
But no, it wasn't even just Quint. There were other members of the tavern that seemed to be.
Maybe they also were scared of
absolutely
Maynard.
terrified.
I am not too sure. Personally, I don't think it is myself. But if it could be, then obviously that's cause for concern. That's kind of why I wanted to join the order to begin with, right? I wanted to figure out how this sort of paladin duty goes, and I don't know how it goes. I know we kind of kill undead, hit things really hard, and I mean, that's what I know, and that's what I do. I don't know anything about this aura of fear, but I definitely, if I find out anything about it and I understand it more, I'll definitely let you know. Cause you seem intrigued just about like everything, right? You like to write things down, notes, and all that stuff.
I do. I like keeping. Learning has always been a big thing of mine, and that's how I get my magic. Most people get it either from some deity or through communion with nature, but I've learned to identify the weave and fabric of the arcane that underlies all of existence, and it's really fascinating. But we're all seemingly developing very strange new powers around now.
We've developed some. In the short while, we've gained some mighty experience in combat and in other things. But who knows? Who knows what else we'll develop, right?
True. We'll be finding out soon. I mean, I was able to transcribe a number of those spells. It happened a lot quicker than I had anticipated, and faster than it was at school. I don't know, maybe just additional study. But
And after some
totally-
time, it is getting to be like evening time, so you all would have finished up your duties, I suppose.
would the stuff that we were waiting for to be done, being made, be ready?
Oh yeah, for sure. It's like taking some time. It's starting to be like late into the afternoon.
Can
Shops.
can I like recommend to the group before like we turn in for the night to go visit the Shrine of Luck? Because I think we should all go look for Sister Gorel. Corbus
that's a-
said Corbus said he had to talk to her, right?
Are you talking?
no?
But yeah, I mean that's a sister, I believe, that we were talking about. I didn't know her name personally. I just knew it was like a sister. Sister G. I was getting confused with Nurgly, but Nurgly's dead, so just all mixed up in my head.
Yeah. So, like, Hector, just to confirm, that's who he said, right?
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah. I think we should all go to visit Sister Girl.
At least, what's it called? Did you guys talk to Harbin while I was gone?
No, sir.
Yeah, we were waiting for you. We
Yeah,
did
it
return
is-
the horses, though. That ended up being fine.
Yeah.
Perhaps we actually might get a steady income stream from it.
How so?
We had this idea, mostly Rurik had in. Did Maynard come up with it as well, or was it just Rurik?
I mean, Quint was the one that gave me a little bit of the inspiration.
That we'd be trafficking the mushroom wine from Nomen over here to Fandolin.
Do you have no respect, Jordan? It is not trafficking. We are importing the finest wine.
Yes, yes, yes.
You haven't tried
main
wine
natural
yourself, so
export
you
of
wouldn't
a
know
nearby
how good
civilization.
wine is.
How consistently are we doing this? Because do we even know if we're like that trip to Nomengard is about a day and a half, wasn't it? Just
I
there.
don't know. We'd be outsourcing this, but either way, that would be far down the line. We'd have to get all the specifics and the details.
We would have
We-
been ourselves.
We haven't filed the paperwork yet.
There's paperwork involved. Well,
Well, I mean, it is official business.
it is, but I heard it was trafficking.
No.
Oh no, not in an illegal sense. In more like a bringing magical items from one place to another sort of sense.
But it's not. It's wine, though. It's alcohol. Alcohol. We can get alcohol from here. What's so crazy about the alcohol from Nomengard? Well,
I will grab
is
the barrel.
is that what turned you blue, Rurik?
That's what turned me blue. That's
what
what
turned-
gave him wings, and that's what made me fly.
I thought that was just like the gnomes did some trickery on you. I'll be honest with you. I'm not really a fan of gnomes. They're not really a
And
fan of
Darren
me either, though.
Invisible.
Yeah.
Here, I'll pull out the barrel and serve like a little cup. Any of you two care to try the wine?
I'm gonna take it. Did you pour me a glass?
I have a single glass. Whichever one of you wants to take it, be my guest.
I'm gonna take the glass. I'm gonna feign drinking it and like pour it like over my shoulder.
What
Do I
about-
see it?
Hey, roll a stealth check on that one, brother.
What?
I'm gonna fight you for that wine.
Yeah, same here. And my passive perception is
Waste of
high.
perfectly good wine.
Oh, I have disadvantage, so this is not gonna go well. That is a 13.
My passive perception's 15. I don't know how Hector wants to roll that.
But I also wasn't being very stealthy about it. I'll be honest with you.
Okay then, what are you doing? You just wasted a cup. I'll fall to my knees next to the
Bro,
floor
okay,
where he jumped.
Rurik.
You know how good that fucking wine was?
Rurik, Quint, do you know the orcish ritual of giving your drink over your shoulder first? It's supposed to be like you're giving it to like a fallen brethren. It was like
Bullshit.
a prayer. It was a prayer.
I want to roll an insight check so
Yeah,
bad. I
bullshit,
don't believe
bullshit.
anything Orwin's saying right now. I'm so pissed.
Insight
Orwin.
versus deception right now, dog.
Hector, would you rule that this alcohol is subject to the shape water cantrip?
Yes.
And what am I rolling, Hector?
What are you trying to do?
I'm just trying to fucking cap my ass off right now.
He's trying to bullshit us.
Yeah, you can roll deception against passive insight.
He's passive
With
insight.
disadvantage because we're both looking at your ass.
You're lucky you said disadvantage. That was a 24 on the first one.
Boy.
That was a 15.
Shit,
That
my
clears.
passive insight is 15.
That clears both.
That's so dick. That's so dick.
So wait, so we believe him?
It's up to you. It's up to you if you believe me or not. But that's the story I'm telling you.
Yeah,
I'm
man,
gonna die, so sure, I'll buy the story.
I'm just gonna be so pissed, but like I'm just gonna scoff and like turn around and be like, bullshit traditions.
Rurik, just grab a tankard. I can fix this, and I'll.
No, I'm gonna
Have my-
whisper. When I did that, I want to like whisper like a swear word in Orcish because they don't understand me. So that's what they think it's like a prayer as well.
Yeah.
The wine.
I'm just gonna trace the brim of my new hat, and I'm gonna try to use it to use the shape water cantrip.
That is, what is it, DC 10?
Ooh, 7 plus 5, so 12. Yes. So so I will just pick it up off of the ground and deposit it back into the flask. See, Rorik, there's no need to spill over no need to cry over spilled wine.
Jordan, what are you doing? I have
You
to.
always cry over spilled wine.
Not if you can pick it up again.
Jordan,
Look at
you,
Rurik.
it has to hit the ground. Otherwise, it's not a complete ritual. You got to give me the full barrel, Rourke. I'm sorry.
No. I'll cast Produce Flame on my hand. You touch the barrel, I will burn you.
You are trying to die, my friend.
Are you getting closer to Rurik?
I'm not getting anywhere close to it. I'm just like I'm literally just joshing around at this point. I'm like,
All right.
I want to inspect the tankard where Hunter put back the wine. Is the wine like fine, or does it have like some pieces of dirt with it as well?
Wait, which the wine that you were
shaped watered.
Jordan.
Yeah.
Uh,
The wine that I.
No, it's
extracted from
fairly
the ground.
clean. They keep a nice clean place. You guys are in the inn, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fairly clean.
I'm gonna stand up, turn around, and be like, "Hey, Orwin, want to see my new tattoo?"
Oh, really? I'll be honest with you. You stood up very suspiciously when you did that, and I'm not really keen on seeing where you put that tattoo. Where'd you
I'd
put
like
it?
to see it, Quint.
And I'll just look at you so happy. I'll be like, "Thanks, Jordan." Turn around and then just show my right ass cheek.
Oh, my God!
It just says in big, like, Comic Sans script, "Don't count my arrows."
And as you were doing that,
my
one of the bard maids, which was the innkeeper's daughters, passes by and is like, runs away.
Oh,
Way to
shit.
go, Quint. You scared her again.
I'm gonna
And
go
this
scream. I'm
is
gonna
so
scream
true.
out to her and be like, "Don't count them." And sit my ass back. Wait, here's my question, real quick, Hector. Do I get the ability of the tattoo fluid ink, or do I still need to have that attuned?
No, you don't get to use it until it's attuned.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
But tuning only takes a little short rest, so.
Has it been long enough? Like, can I pick up my earrings from the smithy?
Yeah,
Okay.
Can I go quickly buy a flail?
yeah,
I'll come with
Yeah.
you to the. I'll come with you to Smithy.
yeah.
The smithy doesn't sell weapons. That's.
Oh wait, actually, Orwin. You wanna go
Just
check how much this manticore shit is worth?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I saw the fucking head on me. Yeah. Shoot. Who would even sell? Who would even sell this?
Nobody.
We have the manticore head. We've got this. And we also need to speak with Harbin. So, shall we all just get going? I mean, I can stop by the smithy real quick.
Wait.
and then we can-
Can I ask is the innkeeper here? I'm gonna ask like one of the daughters that hates us.
We're the worst group in this fucking.
Um,
Hello.
We're gonna get
yeah.
kicked out of this tavern.
Is your father here or mother? I don't know. I don't remember who the innkeeper was.
They're
I'm sorry.
they're a bit busy in the office.
Oh, I was
Okay,
wondering. I
over
was wondering if you'd want this as like a trophy in your wall. We're gonna be here for a while. And I don't see that much of a use over a trophy. What do you mean? Ah, it's pretty cool. We all killed this.
That's scary.
Well, it's dead, so it's not very scary. I'm gonna like open its jaw a little bit. I'm like, it's scary. It's not scary.
The entire end's looking at you like, what the fuck? This guy just brought a whole dead ass head.
I'll stand right next to him and I'll hold like a bag of his like bloodied claws like right next to him and be like, "Don't worry, it can't hurt us."
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Oh my.
Have none of you ever learned of any tact whatsoever?
First of all,
I mean,
at the yawning portal in Waterdeep, they have trophies of monsters that adventurers have slain all over the walls, right?
Is that where we are?
No, but I thought that it'd be cool for them. I'm offering it to them. I don't have much of a use for it. I just thought it'd be cool. That's kind of what my idea was. Like, I don't have a private room. I don't own a property here. I don't think Harbin wants it. I don't think I can really get much for it. I don't know if there is a taxidermist in Phandalin. Is there a taxidermist in Phandalin? I shout out.
I think we all need lessons on social interaction. That could be a good start for this tavern.
I don't have a social interaction.
An
proficiency.
older man with like a wooden leg and an eye patch walks up. Says, "Oh, that's a manticore, ain't it?"
Well, I don't know the specifics. I'll be honest with you, but it
I
definitely.
know what. Let me see that. He grabs it, looks at it, smells it.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
smell that. It's pretty old. It's like a day old.
Oh, it smells like life.
Well, it's dead, so I don't know how you got that smell.
Yep. Yeah. That'd be nice decoration on my wall there.
You want it?
I'll give it. Yeah.
How much you looking for it?
Well,
It's a pretty hefty item, and it's also
I
pretty
doubt-
exotic.
I doubt you'll be able to sell it anywhere, so I'll just take it off your hands and we'll just call it a day.
No. See, I was doing a service to this inn that's been hosting us, and that's kind of an exchange of goods. I don't know you. What's your name?
My name's not important.
Well, it kind of is if I'm trying to make a transaction with you.
My name's Robert.
Robert? Alright, my name's Orway. I'm gonna reach out for his hand.
My name is Robert 2 Feet.
Interesting name. I'm gonna just reach out my hand.
He reaches out his hand.
I'm gonna predator handshake him. I'm gonna be alright.
Alright, so it's a deal, thank you.
No, it's not a deal. I'm gonna grab the head. I'll let you. I'll let you have it for about like maybe 5 gold. It's not really worth much, but I'd rather make something than nothing. You know what I mean?
Throw in what your friend has there and we'll call it even.
No, the claws aren't mine to sell, and I think this is an exotic item. It should be worth more. $5 is pretty charitable.
What's this here dollars you talking about? I've never heard of such thing.
Five gold. 5 gold. My bad.
Oh.
5 gold.
Well, won't you say there, feller, yeah, elf feller? You throw it in, get you 5 gold.
Hey, that's tat.
I'll look at Orwin and be like, "That was a 5 gold experience to you."
I mean, I killed it pretty quick. I'll be honest with you, because you brought it down. It's not really worth much.
Yeah, you didn't get beat by it. I got my ass.
Throw
handed
in
to me.
those claws. I'll give you 8.
8 each.
That 16 gold total.
Yeah.
So you're
Hell
saying
yeah.
the claws are worth more than the head?
Do you know what we went through? We rescued a woman. We rescued someone doing this. There's a story behind this manticore head.
Oh,
woman-
this is the one that was attacking Adabra.
Yes.
Yes.
Ah, word comes through. All right, I'll give you 10 gold total.
I'm looking for 8 each, and that's kind of where I draw the line. I'm sorry. I'll be sure. All right, what do you do? Are you do you enjoy like taxidermy? Are you taxidermist?
Yeah, you could say that.
Yeah. How about this? 8 each right here, right? Right, and any interesting monsters that we see and we're able to get the head for, I'll come your way. 82 feet.
Hmm. Sounds like a deal. He reaches out his hand.
Yeah, I want to see the gold first. I ain't shaking my hand. You might be pulling a sly move on me.
Nah, I don't make deals until we shake hands.
All right, I'm gonna reach out for my hand and I'm gonna like shake out 8 gold each.
I'm gonna just be like, I'm not shaking any hands until I see any money.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
I ain't showing any money until you shake my hand.
Oh my! I'll shake his hand. Show me the dragons now.
The what?
Oh, that's what they're. That's what they're gold. That's what gold's called. That's what the currency deal. Show me the gold.
There ain't no dragons around here, Sonny.
Show me
Show
the
me the gold.
money.
Show me the gold.
Alright, fine. Pulls out of his coin pouch, and he lays 16 gold pieces onto the table. There. You happy?
I'm as
Yeah.
happy as can be. Your head's all yours. You could transport it wherever you want.
Sounds good. He poofs it out of his existence. See ya. Oh,
Oh,
wait.
you're a funny man.
And the claws, please.
Didn't he just? Oh, he poofed the head out of existence.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant the gold. Oh, I was
Oh.
about to make this guy suffer.
I would have just fucking grabbed him by his collar. Wait.
I literally just pulled up my list of terrible Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
The claws, please, sir.
Yeah, I'll just throw him. I'll just throw him the bag. The bag claws.
Hey, you don't go throwing around bloody stuff in a tank tavern like this.
Yeah, I mean, it's in your hands now.
And then he poofs himself in the bag out of existence.
What the fuck was that?
You know, I feel like we could have gotten something more out of that, but I kind of just wanted it out of my hands. Kind of stink after a day.
Plus, you set up some future transactions, so there's
Yeah.
never anything wrong with that.
Yeah, Robbie Two Legs. That's a stupid name. He's gone here. I'm gonna look around. He's gone from here. I could just say that's a stupid name. He has one leg. The wooden leg doesn't really count, right?
With what we're doing in this tavern and you guys running your mouths, we're going to get our asses kicked.
Anywho, yes, okay, let's get going. I'm gonna stop by the city next door real quick, and then we can go harass Harbor.
Before we head out, I'm gonna slam the axe on the table.
Oh my lord.
Fuck, here we go.
Can any of y'all read this thing?
Oh, well, what's it
Maynard.
is?
I can. I speak Dwarvish.
I can too, but I wonder
You would
what.
think that the dwarf can speak Dwarvish, no?
I don't care.
You could have been adopted.
I don't know what this says, and I want to know.
I'll read what the runes say on the axe.
The inscription says, "This is an axe."
I love
Maynard,
that.
your axe says that it is an axe.
Stupid bitch, I walk out.
Is he all right? What did I miss with our turtle friend?
Hello?
I mean, he bought the axe and then he
Oh
just
my
decided to slam it on the table.
I think that's a bit much.
He was a bit upset about the anticlimactic inscription.
Yeah, fair.
Hey,
He said this is an axe in Dwarvish.
All right.
Maybe it's like a record keeping thing for the smithy. I don't know.
understandable.
I mean, really, a smithy that doesn't even know what he's making. Oh, sure, I will label this. This is an axe while I'm making an axe.
I'll be honest with you. I've seen some morons. Well, maybe he's a moron too. I've never met him, so can't really say that for certain.
What if they just need to make sure that people don't use it as a hammer?
Hey, you didn't
Yeah.
read the other side of the axe. It's not my fault.
Oh, understandable.
Oh wait, there's two sides.
Maynard doesn't know that. He's not that smart. He just plopped it down and pointed it at what he saw.
I mean,
As all
I
of this is happening, I'm gonna grab 2 pieces of beef jerky from my rations, and I'm gonna stick 1 in each pocket, handing it to my little friends.
All you can hear is
Are those real,
jumbling.
by the way?
The
Well, I
jerky?
think there's 2 right now. Yeah.
I'm pretty
Are
sure
they
the
real?
jerky. I'm pretty sure the jerky's real. Yeah.
Damn, you decided that? Negative inspiration.
Where's my inspiration?
Oh my god.
Denied because you asked.
I'm gonna leave. I'm going across the street to pick up my my earrings.
I'll come with you, Jordan. I've never checked out the smitty myself, so.
Actually, yeah.
Maynard left
no.
the axe on the table.
No, I just picked it up and walked out.
I'm just gonna.
As
take
he
a look
picked
at
it up,
everybody.
Rurik, you would have seen the other side that said something. Yeah. Anyway, so you all are leaving.
I'm just gonna take a look at everybody. Does anybody here have pierced ears?
I do. I have one on my right ear.
I guess I
Everybody else?
probably would have as well.
As well as. Oh my god, guys, we're a group of e-boys.
Yeah. So I guess I'd point at your ear, Orwayne, and I'd say, how did you get that pierced?
Oh well, it was just something like it was something like a farmhand kind of did. It wasn't very clean. I got kind of sick when it happened. It wasn't my best moment, but it was definitely an experience.
I think I could make it a bit more of a sanitary experience, but would you be able to show me how to get it done? I've been working on something.
Well,
And,
I've been the one getting it done too. I just assumed it's like just poking an ear, right? I don't know. I've got my ears pierced. I'm not an expert on ear piercings though.
Would anybody here know how to do it?
Where did you get that tattoo from? Maybe they know. McClint?
I got it at Barthen's.
Maybe Barthen's knows.
I guess
I
it's
mean,
a good
if you're not too scared, Jordan, maybe one of us could try.
Sure.
Yeah. I don't know what to poke a hole with. I have my sword. That's about it.
I have a literally infinite supply of needles.
I guess I could use that too. I don't know why I would.
They only exist for 12 seconds, but I can keep making them.
So, who wants to pierce Jordan's ear?
I say we all give it a shot.
No.
How about this? One hole for each party member.
No. First of all, they need to be in very specific spots, but first we need to pick up the earrings anyways, so let's go do that.
I wanna poke his ear. I'll be honest with you. It's kind of funny.
You do or don't?
I do. It'd be kind of funny if I did.
I'm walking out.
Yeah, I'll be following with them.
As I'm walking out, I'm gonna walk past Maynard and I'm gonna tell him, yeah, by the way, the other side says it's property of Miriam Axelholm, and I'll leave.
And
Do you all follow?
I'll get up and start moving forward as you see me walk with like a slight limp because my ass cheek hurts. As you just see like the impression, a slight bloodied on my
I
face.
got a question. Why get it on your ass?
Because he knows you like to look at backsides.
you read the tattoo, right?
This will literally never get old.
I don't think it's that serious. I'll be honest with you. Nor do I think it's that funny. But I guess I'm the one being. I guess, but then I guess I could be a little bit upset. So.
Wrong map.
Whoa. What was that I didn't see?
You didn't see shit.
Shit, boy, shit.
We
What
drop.
what time is it, Hector?
It's late afternoon, so like
Okay.
4ish.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, can you can you do the health thing? Because it keeps putting me back in my old health value.
What is the current?
I should be at 28. Yeah.
Nice. Fixed.
Cool.
All right, so
Um,
Jordan, you go over to the smithy. Hey there, laddie. Here you are then. These nails that you ordered.
All right, thank you. A few gold pieces should suffice. They are quite small.
Just 2.
Certainly, and I'll just hand them right over. Do you know if there's anybody who would be able to pierce these, or should I just try to get a bit creative?
I can do it for you.
Really? Is this sanitary?
Well, and then he like moves his long flowing hair, and you can see like he has like earrings all up his ear. Done it
well,
myself.
there's your expert.
You
This is
are a
earring
dwarf, aren't you?
Yes.
You do tend to fare well against poisons and disease. Anywho, you know what? Fuck it, let's go. Would you mind piercing them? I need them as far into the canal as you can, without it, causing any damage or being visible.
What?
What?
Jordan, I kind of asked why you need such a specific piercing.
I've been working on something that I'll say this in Elvish, by the way. I've been working on something that it is going to be a fantastic reconnaissance. It's just a little bit of an enchantment, but I need something that only I can hear.
So you want me to basically nail it into your ear?
Just like the inner cartilage, or on the outside, just barely inside the canal. Don't want to do any damage,
I've never heard of such a piercing.
Then I'll go do it myself if you can't.
I can try, but no guarantees.
I always
Come
love
on,
to hear that.
Jordan, you can do it.
The Rolodex for piercing.
You know what? Here, I can hand you a needle, and I know that it won't be any bacteria on it.
Oh, I've got me own.
I'd really prefer if you'd use it. And
But-
I'll just...
But this is my lucky one.
Yes, but if it's lucky, that means you probably used it in the past, and I would really prefer something that's clean.
You humans and your sticklers. All right, fine.
I'll prestidigitate him a needle and hand it over.
Thank you. Now just come over here, sit here over here, and he tells you to sit on like one of the low like sitting anvils.
Mm-hmm.
Here it goes nothing. Oh, I rolled a crit. What do you know?
Man, I was expecting a nat 1.
So he almost expertly does this piercing for you.
I need several, by the way.
Oh,
Does that crit count for 2 of them?
you don't want to know what the first roll was.
Okay.
How many piercings do you need?
I could get by with 3 for now.
All like on the same here?
You could do 2 on the right, 1 on the left.
Okay. So, oh, I think I've got this. Let's try it again. And so this one like it somewhat hurts a little bit, but it gets it in there.
Sure. Do I take any damage?
God. Oh no.
Not
But
to worry, lad. I've healed worse.
I'm just gonna.
Death by ear piercing.
Can you make me a Constitution saving throw, please?
Yes.
Okay. So I don't know if you saw the chat, but I actually rolled a crit 1.
Oh.
So this piercing, like, he gets really into the groove of it, and he accidentally uses his own nail as it goes in. It kind of breaks when he hits it in, and strikes somewhat close to your inner canal as you take 7 points of piercing damage.
Ah, motherfucker.
Oi! Sorry, I thought I had a groove.
That's all right.
It's all right.
It's all right.
That's right. I'll give Jordan 4 on my lay on hands.
The good thing is you're not poisoned.
Thank you. Thank you.
I,
That should be enough for now.
I'm pretty. I can do one more. I promise.
It should be enough for now.
I can do one more. I promise.
You know what? Fuck it. Fine. Put the fourth in.
Nah,
2
I'm
on each side.
joking. I don't want to risk it.
Oh.
But you can have your needle back. He hands you a bloody needle.
It disappears after 12 seconds.
Why haven't you used your little floating hand that you use at the temple?
I actually definitely could have used that. That would have definitely been the right move.
I think
To
maybe
be honest,
he needs
I
to
can't
see.
see it. Yeah, I can't see it. Oh, I could have seen through Kiwi's eyes. You know what? I should have thought about this better. You're correct.
Nah, but then we wouldn't have had this fun moment, eh?
Yeah, sure. Yes, I'm sure that I'm so glad that I could be your entertainment.
While I'm still at the Smitty's, I want to show him my long sword.
That's a nice sword.
Thank you. Is there any way you could like improve on it or something like that on its design? It's pretty good already, but I was wondering if there's something like an oil, something, or maybe just work on it, sharpen its edges.
Looks to be in pretty good condition. I can sharpen it up for you. I don't know if I can do anything great for you. But if you leave it with me, perhaps I can recoat it or add some stuff to it. Or I
How
can
long
make
would
you a
that
whole
take?
new sword.
I think I'm good with this. I'm familiar with this. It's been with me for a while now.
I can sharpen it for you real quick if you'd like.
Yeah, no, by all means, go for it. It has been cut. It has been used for cutting things quite a bit this week.
Alright, just 2 gold, please.
Yeah, no, I'll give him 2 gold.
Alright, so he takes it, takes your longsword, he heads over to his whetstone and starts shaving, you know, bits of it expertly. So,
Do you have any maintaining tips for the sword itself, or like something I could do to maintain it during or after combat?
lots of people like to slash with the sword, but it's really good for stabbing.
Yeah, for sure.
Stabbing?
Stabbing.
Anything else?
Stab?
Like maintaining its condition?
Stab. Not too sure. You can take one of these stones and sharpen it. I can sell you one if you'd like.
No, I think it's good. I'd rather just hire you.
Oh, yeah, that's a good plan. I'm the best. Well, just do a little bit of touch here, touch there. Almost as good as new. Here you are.
Thank you. I want to kind of just test out the weight, make sure it's like balanced on both sides.
It feels really good.
Just like I just bought it. Thank you.
Anytime. Is there anything else I could do for you?
All your creations go to the Line Shield coaster, right?
Not always. Some of it's exported. Some of it, well, the red brand perhaps like to buy it. But for the most part, I actually don't do weapons so much. I do like shingles and such for the houses around for repairs and such.
Horseshoes in the lake.
Yes.
Good business at.
Yeah, the weapons don't sell too much.
You know, in a nice area, not a lot of fighting going on.
Yeah, exactly.
I was wondering, do you reckon there would be a flail at the Lion Shell coaster?
Perhaps. I believe they just got a new shipment earlier in the day or something. Maybe it was the week.
Interesting, interesting. Definitely check that out. Thank you so much again for the sharpening.
And thank you for the gold. So you head out?
Oh yeah, I'm done.
Alrighty. And Maynard, what were you doing?
Just with the group.
Alright, so what you all would like to do? You want to turn in for the evening, do some more shopping?
It's only afternoon. We have to go to Harbin, right?
To the town master we go.
All agreed?
I need some of my rewards before I can buy everything else that I need at the miners exchange.
No rewards for you.
Fuck.
Joking. Alright, so you all gather up and enter the Town Master's Hall. Not so busy. As you enter the office of Harbin, who seems to be sort of packing up for the day. Got his little briefcase. Oh, adventurers! Welcome back. Did you,
Where's this, by the way?
what's up?
Where is this?
The
Again?
Town Master's Hall?
Oh, okay.
And he's like packing up his little briefcase of parchment and such. Oh, welcome back. I had heard you were in town. I trust you all have gotten a good bit of rest, yeah?
That we have.
We definitely needed the rest.
But
It was a
where-
fruitful adventure.
where are the any status on the dwarves?
The dwarves are dead.
Such elegance, such way to deliver it.
Oh my goodness!
What?
What a charismatic individual.
Did you kill them? Was it
No,
you?
they killed themselves.
How?
There was a glowing Furian rock. Norbus jumped for it. It exploded. They died. He came back to life. They gave us the
Oh,
pins.
Whoa. We're giving a little bit too much information. We forgot about the orcs. Yeah, there's orcs in the mines as well. There are orcs that came into the mines as well. Afterwards.
Orcs, you say?
And we all buried them together.
Oh, no offense, but those orcs don't deserve a burial. They've been terrorizing.
hey.
They've been those orcs in the area have been terrorizing quite a bit of folk and travelers.
Well, I killed their one-eyed leader, so
Oh, you did.
yeah.
Oh well, that's a good thing.
Oh, I got a spear. I got spear's proof too.
Do you mind if I hang it on my wall?
No.
Oh,
As a no, I do not want you on. I don't know. Unless you want to buy it.
Oh no, it's okay. You know, I've got other things to tend to. But wait, is the story true about what you all said about exploding
Yes,
gems and
Unfortunately, by the time
coming
that we
back to
arrived
life?
there were only the two of them, and we had went to excavate the mine just a bit further.
How do I
and,
know you all not just lying just to get a paycheck out of me?
Well, here, I did find this, and I'll pull out the dwarven necklace with the religious symbol that I found. We found this in the temple.
Oh, so you found this on the side of the road, probably.
Really, sure. Are you sure? With this specific religious symbol that is holy to the dwarves.
What,
We just
this
stumbled upon that.
this symbol of I don't even know what it is.
Greed.
Symbol of greed, you said?
Do I believe him when he said that he doesn't know the symbol?
You can make me an insight check.
Hector,
Yes.
would I have seen any like birds on the way in?
Yeah.
I'd like to try and stay outside and what's it called?
You want to speak to them?
No,
Beast sense.
B sense. And I want to watch this going on while I stay outside. Cause
Are you willing for beast heads?
yeah, so I guess I'd have to speak to them first.
You want to talk to the
Find a bird to talk to and see if it'd be willing to let me use B sense.
Okay. You can do an animal handling check to see if you can get one to like land on your.
That is a 21.
So while you're standing outside, you are able to sort of like call to one, which promptly lands on your shoulder, and you attempt to cast Beast Sense, which you do. And so yeah. Flying, school, flying, school, flying, school, flying, school, fly, fly, fly.
What? Alright, so with Sense, touch a willing beast, duration of the spell. You can use your action to see through the beast's eyes and hear what it hears, and can do so until you use your action to return to your normal senses. While perceiving through the beast's senses, you gain the benefits of any special senses possessed by that creature, though you are blinded and deafened to your own surroundings.
Yeah, so you essentially like, in a way.
I am the bird at the moment.
Yeah, exactly. You're a bird. You're a bird. What was that roll, Rorik?
I got a 10.
You think he's telling the truth?
Alright.
So yes, it is a regrettable situation that we found ourselves in. However, you hired us to go and warn them. We did warn them. They demanded to excavate the temple further, and Norbus ended up getting a bit too greedy and reaching out for something that was clearly dangerous, and it ended up being the downfall of both of them.
I understand, but surely you could see how this sounds all a little bit ridiculous.
You know, I think we actually can prove it. So, we took their pins, right?
Pull out. Well, I kind of wanted to ask you this on the down low, knowing the history of who they worked for, and
Who they work for? What do you mean?
kind of want to pull out that the snake pendant. Well, there was Zentarum. Apparently, you were aware of it too when you hired him.
Oh, you mean the dragon pendant?
No, I'm talking about the Zentarum pen, the Zentarum pen.
Yeah, it's like a dragon.
Oh, it's a snake.
That's
Oh,
a
there's two
dragon.
different pendants. Okay, yeah, the Zentarum pendant then.
Wait, that's so you know.
Well, yeah, I mean, we know quite a bit. I'll be honest.
They told us.
Well, I suppose if they're dead, then that's news enough. Let me go ahead and get you paid up. And yeah, and then we can just continue about our day. Yes.
Now, hold on a second. So you knew that there was Zentarum. Like, Zentarum aren't really the most reputable folks, right? They're not the most. They hire kind of like thieves, assassins. Oh, what about this mine did you want to hire Zentarum for?
Mine. Well,
Or the excavation camp? Sorry, the temple, the cave.
listen. Honestly, I don't know anything about a temple or any sort of ruins.
But
That's
you
the-
paid them to investigate something, obviously, so you do know something.
Yeah, to definitely excavate for mines or you know, just see if there was potential goods. You know, I was making an investment. You know,
Investment as an investment toward the town, or investment for your bottom line. So you could afford a new lock on your door.
it was, you know, it was paid for by my own funds, and it would have been for the benefit of the town eventually.
Eventually, what would you have gained off of? What do you have to gain off of two dead two dead dwarves and a dead orc now.
Well, obviously that wasn't the plan.
Right. So I'm just kind of confused as to what the plan was. Honestly, like I do not.
What?
I'm
Listen,
trying
they
to
just-
figure out.
They're just,
Or-
you know, they were hired to search for something of value.
Was it something specific, or was it just like whatever you could find?
No, whatever they could find, of course.
Inside check.
Go for it.
No.
Oh,
okay.
sorry. I don't know why I
Y'all
said go
can.
for it. I'm so sorry. I'm so used to
Forever
hearing
DM.
inside.
Am I actually allowed to?
Yeah.
Oh, dope shit.
I want to help him with that insight check.
I don't know if you could help somebody with an insight.
If not, it's cool then.
We're just standing right next to each other, just both squinting our eyes at him. Like
We're like elbowing each other,
Squinting
like
helpfully.
I think he's
Give
lying.
me 1 second.
That is a 16. Oh, actually, jack of all trades, 17.
Oh man, +1, dude.
Yeah, dude, I get to add half of my proficiency to my I
Hell
don't know
yeah,
what the
brother.
words.
Let's fucking go.
Dude, that's pretty lit.
You
we're-
think he's not telling you the whole truth?
All right.
Oh, actually, I'm tripping. Can I cast message on him?
On who?
On
Harbin?
I don't know if it's willing or not. 1 second.
Yeah, I don't think it has to be willing.
But-
He doesn't have to respond, but
What are you gonna say with the message?
It's gonna be like, don't think we're dumb. We all know about your trading routes. We already know about how the Zentarum is about their business. Tell us before we tell the town.
Make me an intimidation check.
What was it about the routes again?
What was it?
What was up with the routes? The trade routes?
That's a 20.
That they've been
Three.
raided by orcs.
Mhm.
Is that 23?
Yeah.
What? Who was that? Listen, alright. Maybe I heard rumors of an ancient cave that may or may not have had powerful magics within. We all thought it was, you know, the place where Nomengard was founded, but that turned out to be pish posh. So we're just
Yeah, we've been in Nomengard. Not really. I'm not really fond of that place myself. Can't really speak
would
for
I
mine.
have heard of this ancient cave with powerful magic?
I don't think so.
Anywho, this is all fascinating and everything. You hired us to warn the dwarves, which we did. It was from their own volition that they couldn't make the trip back. We have these pins to prove it. And honestly, I couldn't give two shits about your motivations for hiring them as long as it was done all on the up and up. So I'm a mercenary for hire. I have other things to do. You owe us gold.
Listen, just don't go telling people we do business with Zentarum. By we, I mean me.
Harbin, what's in it for us if we don't go around and tell him?
More money,
Yeah, I
of
don't
course.
More what?
More money, of course.
How about more money sounds good. How about like more money's always good. How about you kind of commission some upgrades for our gear on your behalf? You obviously have a good cash flow. You could afford all these locks. You could afford the Zentarum. You could afford us.
I don't have that kind of influence. I mean, I run the day to
But
day,
you're the town master. If you don't have any influence,
but you must surely
does?
understand this is a small village. Most people, you know, I don't govern with an iron fist.
and Harbin, I'll be honest with you, I tell Fandolin about the Zentarum business, and honestly, I'll use the money you gave me to supply torches and pitchforks for myself.
Now, what makes you think these red brand aren't in my pocket?
You would have hired them for the dwarves.
Perhaps. It's a good point. But I
What is
suppose
this?
if you want to play this gamble,
What's your concern with the red brand? You brought them up. What do you have to do with the? Why do you care about the red brand? Oh
Well,
God.
I let them do their business, they let me do mine. They leave the town people alone for the most part.
They thugs?
I guess most people would say. I'd say they're more free spirits.
Interesting.
Your corruption is endearing, but my temper's growing short.
Yeah.
Trust me,
Nicole? And
it's not me.
if you want my silence,
Listen, shh.
I request some information.
He like closes the door behind you all. Listen, there's a bigger foe at work here. He has
I've
eyes
heard
and
about the
ears.
dragon. I'm not really.
It's not the dragon.
The
Although it
dragon's
could be.
pretty big.
I don't know how else to say this, but I just. Oh boy. Listen, your friend here, he's a harper, isn't he? Points to Jordan. He's expecting somebody,
is?
isn't he?
Sorry, what was it?
You just got exposed.
That's the first time I've heard about him being a harper. I'll be honest with you.
I'm sorry
What is
to
a harper?
Affiliations,
burst your
my,
bubble here.
My fledgling affiliations are irrelevant to this conversation.
So you think. So you think. Let's just say I know somebody who also worships a caddy.
What?
I am still lost. I don't know what the harper is.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you, Harbin. You're kind of running around in circles with your tongue.
Sorry, what's a Kadi?
I don't know if you have your the little story I sent you.
Oh. Where was this one?
So disrespectful.
I mean,
It's the
I could
equivalent
like
of not doing
I
your
can-
D&D homework.
I can message you to remind you or something.
When was this? Hold on.
I can resend it to you. It's fine.
Oh, was it? Was that the name of the person in the tavern? Oh. Okay. Sorry. Alright.
It's all good. Well, if it's all gonna come out, the contact he touched on you and he got with me shortly after you all left town. The place that we're looking for is a very old cavern. It used to be used in making magic items. Now I have been under the sword of many people, including the Zentarum. I was forced to go through them because there's another Zentarum within the city that is basically running the show, and I am her puppet.
Well, what's her name?
I don't know if I should give that information out.
Is it the sister?
No, definitely not. I shouldn't speak too much about it. That's not important.
I mean, you're speaking already, and you're already on our bad side, and it seems like we're the only ones who
I'm
are
on your
sort
bad
of looking
side.
out for. Well, you're kind of getting there, honestly. I can't. I don't think I can trust you personally unless you kind of give us some information.
Where
I mean-
is the cabin?
We don't know. That's the thing. We've been looking for it.
Where is this contact?
Who is the contact?
She likes to hang out around the Miners Exchange, watching her people do work. See, it's not just an exchange over there. There's a trade of illegal goods, drugs, and that sort of thing. Stolen
And they
goods.
go and they kind of go down the, and it's kind of going along the trade route. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's kind of a central stopping point. There's no garrison here to really enforce any laws.
So I turn my eye. And she basically runs this place. She's not directly affiliated with the Red Brand, but she uses them as sort of like a cover-up, I should say. If people are worried about the Red Brand, they won't be worried about the hidden thieves of the Zentarum.
Right. Okay.
And if
So
they
there's a
have a
hidden
town
thief- there's a
master
hid-
that
there's a
allows
hidden
it all,
thieves
then it
guild.
makes it okay.
Have you not requested any help from any of the bigger cities? I'm sure.
What am I
some
going
of the
to
bigger
say?
cities- I'm a limp dick leader and I don't know how to control my people. That's for one.
Well, that's kind of rude.
Who is the puppet master?
I shouldn't say her name.
I don't care if you should or not.
Like,
I mean, to be fair,
don't
I'm
wanna
going to
get
be on
caught up.
Harbin's side here. If he says the name and he dies, we're fucked.
Harbin, you are now our eyes. That is the price that you must pay if you wish to continue.
Do you want me to give
your
you
position.
information?
Information and gold, mainly. Which, by the way, you should really pull that out now. I'm starting to lose my temper.
I can give you 50 gold pieces each. It's the
On
best I
top
can
of
do.
the 50 that you're giving us already, right?
Well, I was originally giving you 50 total. Now I'm giving you 50 each.
I just got my
Jordan.
tattoo paid for.
Sure.
50 is rendered for our services. An additional 10 apiece for our silence.
I'm sorry, what was that?
50 gold apiece for the services that we've rendered to you. You will also give us an additional 10 piece if you wish us to remain silent.
An additional 10 gold to remain silent? Fine, whatever.
Wait, so we get 60 gold each?
Yes. That's really all I can afford now.
Harbin, I got a question for you. Do you have any more issues within the city
Apart from
besides your puppet master, supposed puppet
apart from the
master?
Red Brand and the
I'm gonna
Zentarum.
get close. I'm gonna get closer. I'm gonna have my hand on my sword. You were already there. You can sound it out now, big boy. Let's go.
Can you make me an
you almost
intimidation check?
Yeah, go
This is
for
so
it.
fucking rude.
No, you
about
go
we
for it.
Don't try to kill him.
That is a 15.
Halia! Her name's Halia.
Oh yeah. See, was that so hard, buddy?
Yes! Now we're all dead.
I wouldn't be so certain about that. What? How many people does she have? What do you suggest? What do you suggest? Huh?
They're in and out.
You want to get? You want to get out of town? You want to go to Neverwinter?
And do what?
Lay low? I don't know. You say you're a
Really
dead
make it
man.
there.
How about the trade routes? How are the trade routes doing so far? I know they've been getting attacked, right?
Well, apart from the obvious Zentarum protected ones, yes. The ones from Tribor, especially. It's a whole political thing. You wouldn't want to hear about it.
You're honestly right. Give me the short of it then.
It's a whole thing.
Sure. I mean, fuck it. I guess. Any other news? Anything like that?
Well, after you've just
Any other
basically strong-armed all my money, I don't know what else to tell you.
Technically, we didn't strong arm your money. I strong armed the name. The name of that girl. What was her? Say it again. I'm kind of quiet. You gotta say it a little bit louder.
Halia is her name.
Oh yeah, got it.
This
Got
is
it.
brutal.
Got it. All right. Just wanted to make sure that you're saying Halia, right?
Some paladin.
I mean, how about this? I'll offer, like, I don't
Yeah,
know about my
fine.
party, but I could offer to protect you or something like that if that's what you're looking for. But my services
Sure.
are free.
Give the man a death sentence, then promise to protect him.
How rude.
All right,
mind
I could just walk away.
This whole time I'm outside playing with the bird.
And I'm gonna interrupt Orwin's last words and wrap my arm around Rurik as I say, and one last thing. Me and my companion here, we're gonna start a business. Better not charge us any taxes.
A business? Well, it wouldn't be through me that you would be worried about. You might have to worry about those folks.
Trust. We got this.
Then
I'm
sure.
just telling you. Don't get in the way.
It has only been non-Centaurum affiliated wagons being attacked.
For the most part, yes. There are
How are the
there are
how
some.
are the attacks going? Are they just stealing the goods? Are they killing people?
I don't think anybody's been killed, but from what I've heard, and I've seen people come back and be pretty wounded. Nothing that the sisters at the shrine can't handle, but I don't know. Some of them say it's goblins. Some of them say it's furry creatures with clubs. Some of them say it's orcs. And some just say it's just bandits. I can't tell.
Oh, definitely running the bells.
This contact at the miners' exchange. How can I identify her? Will she have a hopper pin?
No. The contact I was referring to you, well, he usually wears a hood. Goes around from time to time in and out of the inns. Sometimes at the Sleeping Giant, sometimes at Stonehill. He likes to cover his tracks for the most part.
All right. I think I've bullied you enough for today.
Yeah.
Is there anything else that the rest of you
Thanks.
would like to say here?
Harbin, do you have anywhere a safe place to go to?
I will just pretend I didn't say anything, and just hope that they didn't hear anything.
That they didn't hear Halia?
Yes.
Understood. Thank you.
That's it. Well, I mean, I'm gonna start just like when they do the poker chips thing where they kind of play with their coins on the table. I'm gonna do that with the 10 gold. I'm gonna be like, well, this certainly will buy some silence. That's for sure.
Some paladin.
Hey. Oh well, some town master, huh?
Some paladin.
We could do this all day. You're a shitty town master. I mean, my job is to protect people worth protecting. And honestly, fella, you weren't really worth protecting.
Well, we can go back and forth, you're right, all day. But is there anything else?
No, honestly, I'm quite good.
Yeah,
Well-
I'm ready to go to the miners' exchange.
I don't know, maybe a journey.
Good luck
Good
with your quest.
Mhm.
Anything else you guys
Alright.
want to say or do?
So
No,
as,
I am
as
done.
soon as we leave the townmaster's hall, I'm gonna turn around to Orwin and be like, "Do you feel like extorting some other sort of, I don't know, maybe you want to go to Neverwinter and go extort the king for some cash as well?"
I'll be honest with you.
That's not a bad
I don't-
idea.
I don't believe in anything's free. So our services weren't free. Our money or our silence isn't free. It could be the water deep in me, but everything's got a price, and well,
We were already getting paid. We could have ended on proper terms with Harbin, and now, after all, he could end up dead when he could be a valuable asset to get up communications here in Phandalin.
oh
Besides,
well.
first Nomengard, now Phandalin.
Oh well, I'm gonna kind of shrug my shoulders. Oh well, I mean, it just seems to me that these people aren't really the greatest people to begin with, right? Might as well get something. Might as well get something for myself.
Sometimes kindness will pay more than the immediate satisfaction of being aggressive.
Coming from the
You have
one
to have
who
a
just
leveled
filed
mind.
for 10 more gold.
Yeah.
That wasn't necessarily a part of the intimidation.
I'll put it
I
to you like
demanded
this,
that in
Quint.
exchange for the silence. We didn't have to threaten the man.
Imagine, we wouldn't have threatened him, we wouldn't have gotten the name out of him, but we could have set up good contacts here, and we could have gotten possibly him to run our future wine business. In the long run, that would have been more money than just 10 gold.
Well, in the long run, I mean, to be honest, we could see who's jumping those caravans too. We could run a caravan ourselves soon.
Hmm.
Also,
Who's
it was
jumping?
5 versus 1 in there. We clearly had all the power, and he's not a very influential figure in this small town to begin with. If you can't be doing that against people who are more powerful or who do have more influence.
Well,
No,
you gotta show me
continuing
someone
adventures together.
who's got more influence than us at the moment. Obviously, I'll behave. It's just that
You
I haven't
really
really.
want us to go hire horses, go to Neverwinter, so that you can challenge the king and get your head cut off.
Well, I wasn't saying that, and I don't think Neverwinter has a king. I think you just have like a city lord, but that's kind of neither here or there.
I don't plan on staying in Phandalin, but if I'm going to be traveling with a lot of you, I'll need to know that you won't be getting us into trouble.
I mean, this was in trouble. I'll be honest with you. I'm not really fond of Harbin. I kind of maybe I went a little too far. Maybe I'm not gonna apologize to him. I'll cut back on that from now on. But
I don't
Harbin
fault you for that.
Harbin isn't worth all this. I'll be honest with you.
I bear
Could
no
be
love
worth more than you
for
think.
politicians.
Yeah, and he could be worth a lot less than you think. We never know.
Anywho, I have some components I need to purchase at the Miners Exchange and some raw material. And maybe tonight, if I can get my hands on the right things, you can see what all the fuss about the earrings is for.
Sure.
And I'll start heading off towards the Miners Exchange.
I'm gonna make a pit stop at the woodworker to pick up my box.
Alrighty. It's getting kind of late. I'm getting a little tired. To be honest, it's getting a little late. I've been up since like 8.
mean,
So is it okay if I call it here? Are you guys cool?
Yeah, but you're the one running it, right? So if you feel like you're tired,
Yeah, it's fine by me if you want to end it here, Hector.
Yeah, I'm just getting a little
Absolutely.
tired, so I'm not like
Yeah.
my engagement isn't top notch right now.
yeah,
If,
fair.
So my bad.
2 points on that then. Can we assume that I can buy like spell components between sessions?
Yeah,
So if I
yeah,
look-
yeah. You guys can
Okay.
finish up your shopping. I'm sorry.
And then, do you guys want to just like chill out and roleplay in the bar?
I'm just. No one has noticed me on your way out. Just sitting there in a trance, doing nothing.
So to confirm,